microphone. There's the green bar. Alrighty, I think we got it. I think we're live on this Wednesday evening. Or whatever the hell it is for all of you. Alright. 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 It is showtime, folks. Nice to see everybody. Hello. Get my stretches in and all that. Okay. So, I've been turned loose to try and figure out how to actually make a zenith set. So we're working on that. I've got the set searcher up on my laptop at the moment. We're kind of just figuring out how the hell this tool works. We're going to take it bit by bit and kill a whole bunch of animals. You know how it be. You know how it do. 602, yeah, I was talking to my mom. I'm sorry I'm late. Very unprofessional, I know. You guys need your funny man from the magic box. Okay. Alright. Let's just do this, yeah? So let me make sure everything that should be minimized is minimized. Ba-da. Should be looking pretty good. And we can start the show. Lovely. Bought MHGU for the Switch. Nice. Good fucking game. Could have been much later. Yeah, I could not have a show at all. You little ingrates. Alrighty. Yeah. Okay, so I want to try and figure out how to make a zenith set for myself. I've got a tool off to the side of me that I'm still kind of just plucking through how to get to work. I don't think I have it specified quite enough for some things just yet, because I plugged in like 9 skills into the skill searcher and it gave me 10,000 potential sets. So we're just gonna kind of figure this bitch out, yeah? And we're gonna hang out, and we're gonna chat, and we're gonna do all that goodness. Cannot escape my fireworks. Oh god, it's in the chat. Oh no. Alrighty. So, little heads up, and I'll probably repeat myself as we go throughout the night. But, important thing for everybody to know about is that the CR-VODcanic channel, which is the new VOD archive I've been working, is fully up to date. Every previous stream that we have done is now up in its system, and it has all been unlisted on the main channel. So that is where the streams are now. So starting tonight, as we are all caught up, as soon as this stream is over, it is going to be unlisted on this channel. As soon as it is fully processed in YouTube, it is going to be downloaded and is going to be sent over to CR-VODcanic. That is going to be the policy from this day forward regarding the streams. It is going to help clean up the main channel algorithmically and clean up my homepage, clean up my recommendeds and all that, so that the videos are being promoted better, and so that the archive channel has its own algorithm and its own whatnot. It's probably not going to be all that much of a giant channel. It's really more just a archive there for people who want it. Everything is being organized into neatly done playlists over there for viewing pleasure. If you want to go through those playlists, you are not needed to subscribe to it or watch to anything from it or watch back all the VODs or anything, but that is where they're going to be, and that is going to be the policy of the channel going forward. I can't wait for people to come in and say you should use this armor instead. Yeah, I'm still working on it. It's funny. I have like 9 skills plugged into it. I have Reflect, Fortification, Stylish, Thunderclad, Obscurity, Sword Guard, Rush, Abnormality, Flash Conversion. I went to put Ishin in there as well, and as soon as I hit search, it's like, it's going to take you 5 hours for this to be done. I'm like, so I stopped doing that. Stream highlights will eventually be on Overflow, right? Yeah, okay, so I have some developments with that. So not only do I have 3 streams that have a little bit of a pre-chop going to them and have been sent over to Matt. Matt has started working on the edits. He's going to be editing the streams in order. And he also has like a proof of concept of a template for an intro that is kind of set and ready. He got an idea for an intro for the stream edits in his head and sent me over a proof of concept. It's not fully done yet, but we have a bunch of ideas with what we can do with it, and I think it's going to be really cool. Just started playing Frontier. I do not have a controller, and damn, the keyboard controls are awful. That sucks. You could probably get like a DualShock 4, like an Xbox One controller pretty cheap if you have the cash for it, but yikes. You saying a whole lot of words, Wizard Man? I got a whole lot of words I gotta say, dude. We're making progress here. Things are changing around. The business is booming. And we got a lot of stuff that we're going to be doing and swapping around and switching and adding to the goings-on around here. The channel's doing, like, great. This has been the biggest month that I've had by... I mean, not that it should be shocking because of Wilds, but it's been the biggest month in the channel's history by a pretty tremendous margin, all things considered. So... everything is healthy, everything is green, everything is up, so we're good to be moving into some next phases of a couple of different plans that we have in the background that have been going on. Bone Boys Radio is closer and closer to being a real thing and not just something we've been talking about. We're getting to the point where we're getting some work commissioned for that. We've been doing some scouting and whatnot, just some ideas, talking to a couple of other individuals. Austin and I have another plan on top of that somewhere in the pipeline that we're going to be adding onto the schedule. We have a lot of stuff. Like, things are going to be picking up kind of big. Next week I'm going to make Zoshia fear extinction. Nice. Alrighty. What's not really worth it? Are we avoiding all talk of the TU in case people are dodging spoilers? I think we're kind of past that point. I mean, did you see the name of the stream today? New phase of the CRCU? Kinda, yeah. We're picking up this year. This is gonna be... I mean, they've all been pretty big years, because there's the one that I started, and then the one I started streaming and all that, and what that brought to the table. But yeah, no, this is gonna be another pretty big year, I think. For just the amount of stuff that we're looking to put out, and the amount of projects that we're doing, the amount of people that we're talking to, the amount of ideas that are on the plate, the fact that I'm, like, paying an editor now, basically. It's getting to the point where some work is going to be... we have enough projects in the docket that I have to, like, outsource work at this point. Connor, I can't read, you know this. You just guessing what the letters say? No, I think the title of the stream, I think, is a very valid question. Why the fuck isn't Lagiacrus in this game? Bracky and Zenogre are in it. Gore's in it. Narga's in it. Barrioth is in it. Devil Joe is in it. Fucking Uragon. Uragon is in this stupid game. Shigaru's in it. They have Leviathans. They have Baru and they have Kuaru. Why the fuck isn't Laggy in this game? That's a very legitimate question. It's like, oh, there's already a Lightning Leviathan. There's like 100 bosses in this game. A little bit of crossover is not a bad thing. Abio is just a Devil Joe, and there's like 3 Devil Joes in this game, and there's 2 Abios. Come on. Kind of, yeah. And you have caveman brain, words are useless. Well, you're just a bear we dug out of the woods. Feel bad for Mizu, because now more people will be paying attention to the second title update after that bombshell is dropped. Uragon is clearly the better Gen 3 monster to bring over. Dude, someone's got a fetish for that fucking thing. You remember the Explorer video I did? There's 5, 6 Uragons in that stupid game. Why? 2 of them are just evil versions of another 2 of them. Why? Who's whacking off to Uragon over at Capcom? Somebody loves that dude. Can't forget Pocarodon. Yeah, but that's a Roy Ludra skeleton. Baru and Quaru are on Laggy's model. Mizu and Laggy Turf 4 are going to go crazy. It's probably. It's going to be a lot of really big things in the Scarlet Forest. Someone really likes Uragon? I guess so, man. I don't like the words fetish and Uragon being in the same sentence. Well, Alisand, you're a victim of your own doing, because you just put them in a sentence. Alright. Let me see here. What do I want to be doing? There's something... So what do I have? At the moment in the tool, I'm sorry I can't bring it up because I have it on my laptop just for my own field of view at the moment. I've got Reflect on here, I've got Fortification, Stylish, Thunderclad, Obscurity, Sword God, Rush, Abnormality, and Flash Conversion, which is Crit Conversion. I tried to put Eason on here, but for some reason that makes the search bar go nuts. I try to do Eason +3... and then I do search. Oh, it still brings up armor set potentials, but it has, like, the really elongated time bar, and I can't, like, use the rest of the thing. It's only if I add Eason. I don't know why. So that's acting weird. I'm just learning how to get this tool operating. I have no idea why Eason's being weird. At least I can see the sets it's recommending me. But for some reason, it's chugging the tool. And it's only if I add Ishin. I have no idea why. Strong attack, probably at least +5. Alright, let me cut the Ishin out so that I can stop. And then search for strong attack. This is why I need like a multi-monitor type of ordeal going. Strong attack. Let me remove Ishin and hit search. Does that do anything again? Yeah, it still has the wacky time remaining. I mean, I'm getting set, but then it's giving me the wacky, elongated time remaining thing. Scarlet Forest remains the top map in Wilds just from that. Yeah, I mean, if it wasn't already, it's getting there. Slapping Laggy and Mizu. Crazy shit. Yeah, it's giving me set recommendations, but it's really kind of chugging. Don't know why. Let's see. Torrid Hermitar, Torrid Baru, and Anoru. Torrid Hermitar, Torrid Baru, and Zora. Torrid gives Ceaseless Flash Conversion, Strong Attack, Abnormality. Yeah, once I added a 10th skill, it starts chugging the tool. Steel, Crystal Beard, Watermelon, Rotten Pumpkin, and Bone Uragon. That is way too many. Oh, it's more than that. So it's Steel, Crystal Beard, Watermelon, Rotten Pumpkin, the BOW one, and the Bone one, and the normal one. Is there any other ones? I think that might be all of them. It's a lot of them. It's a lot of Uragons. Yeah, because the Pumpkin one and the Watermelon one both have a rotted form. Alrighty. Yeah, why does this do 4 hours the second I added 10 skills onto it? Why do you do that? Anything? Let me see here. Okay, let me stop that. Let me just add that and then do search. Identified Eastern Obscurity. What's on the hunting menu today? Zenith. We're gonna try and make a set. I'm just trying to figure out how to get the I mean, I know how to get the tool to work. It's giving me a lot of options, though. Alright, this is only... I've been able to narrow it down to only 140 sets rather than 10,000. There we go. Guardian Uragon. Yeah, dude. Guardian Crystal Beer. That's what we need. Why is Zenith Plesioth over every other monster in this game that could have gotten a Zenith? I don't know, man. It's weird. Sometimes I enjoy it, though, when they decide to give kind of like a D or a C lister the weird buff. I don't know. Sometimes I like it. Like, I kind of like that there's a Deviant, Arzuros, and Legambi. I kind of like that there's shit like that. I feel like the D-listers and the C-listers should get some fucking wacky versions every once in a while, and not just the flagships. The tool gets mad weird depending on what skills you add and what number. If you don't set it up 100% correctly, I remember that thing giving me 16,000 hours remaining multiple times. Maybe I don't have something set up 100% correctly. I mean, I'm still getting sets. Like, it's still giving me the list bar, but it's like it's locking out it doing anything else. Yeah, that says 227 hours on it. It's still giving me sets, though, so that's nice at least. But, yeah, no, I might not have set something up perfectly correctly. So, maybe I'll uninstall it after this and go over it again, just to make sure I didn't do something incorrect and didn't miss a step. Because, I mean, it's generally working okay. Alright, so this is giving me also the decos that I want. White Fatalis, BMGX2. That's what it was. Give me a lithium. That's probably like some road shit I'm gonna want to do. Let me see. Guess I don't mind Z plus Yoth because he has a pretty goofy ass jaw. Yeah. And most of the Z fights are... I generally enjoy most of them, to be perfectly honest. To be fair, I haven't tried to solo all the Z4s. They could get really annoying, potentially, but... Generally speaking, I do like the Zeniths. For the most part. Alright, it's recommending me the Hermitar ZX chest a lot. What do you have if you're a particularly really good piece? Because we can at least kind of get the ball rolling. I don't feel like I have to... Hang on. What? Why is the up button... This has been broken for two... What? Why are you working? This has been broken for 2 weeks. What the fuck? Why is the up button on my D-pad? What the... Oh, what? What? Okay. Sure. Alright, good news. The up button on my D-pad is working again. Sword God, strong attack, quick conversion, fortification. Oh, yeah, no, that is good. Huge skull shell. Looks like I gotta break his back. And knowing that this is Generation 2, that probably requires impact damage. So we're gonna go grab these fucking things. Let me sort those, so that's what they're supposed to be. Alright, so it's looking like we can at least start with Z Hermitar chest. And I wanna break his butt more than I want to break his claws. Congratulations, now something else will be broken. Yeah, probably. Do I know about the Corinyi set? That is what I am wearing. I am trying to get out of the Corinyi set and get something a little bit more strong and a little less comfy. Who would win in a chin-off, Z Plesioth or Yukonlos? Oh, Yukonlos. Yukonlos wins that entire fight against across the board. Let's see. I know I'm the resident Jin simp, but him showing up in the cliffs and blasting anything in sight is so cool. Like the stream, please. Yes, do what the funny Austin man says. And like stream. Nice to see 7 of you guys showing up. Nice to see the numbers going up on the Frontier streams. I like doing this and For a little while, I was sticking around just like an audience of like 40. And hey, wouldn't you know, I haven't seen Quack all day. Up button's working. Quack's dead. It's just a good day. It's just a good day. Oh, no, there it is. I see him now. Shit. Alright, well, only one thing. Don't forget nullberries. True. Honestly, I should probably have the nulls at default at this point. Let me look and see if my SR stuff is high enough that I can just block out Z water. That's dragon. 34 and 34, so that should be 68. Personal 39. Wait, 34 and 34. Did I do something wrong there? Am I stupid? Water res 34. Oh, this needs to be all res. Gotcha. I changed the wrong one. There we go. Is that gonna get me high enough? 58. Got it. All right. No nullberries needed. Not even a bus can stop the force of nature. That is Quack. Is that the Austin who's friends with hit streamer CR-VODcanic? I don't know about hits. I don't know about that. I don't know about hit streamer. I'm doing okay. How much did you scream for AT Raid-Out? AT Raid-Out looks good, man. It looks like they're fixing up the core issue of the ATs from World, and that being that the ATs were just G-rank stats on the same monster. And it looks like AT Raid-Out is going to be what we want him to be, is like hardcore Raid-Out with some extended combos and some bigger lightning shit. I'm excited. Looks fucking sick, man. Alright. I should probably be at a point where I can do Z1s comfortably without Hulk, I think. I think I'm probably good enough for that at this point. Wouldn't call us friends. Yeah, more like business associates. As I realized what yet, are you in the call? Or not. Alrighty. Yeah, followers are fine. Wild's AT seems to be more in line with hazard monsters from Rise, and that's phenomenal. Yeah, I mean, right off the bat. They showed off AT Raid-Out for like 6 seconds, and he was already doing shit that the normal Raid-Out can't do. Like, that's it. That's perfect. So now, I'm thinking like, okay, finally, let's make Uthduna really good. Guilty Gear talk? Hell yeah, go for the Guilty Gear talk. Nice to see you, Scrunkly. Hope you're doing alright. How the hell did Dow get corrected to what? Spacing the title update is a smart move, gives us more to do instead of all at once than nothing till the summer update. I agree with you, Shaggy, and thank you for the 5. I saw a couple people not being thrilled that AT Raid-Out was bumped back a little bit. I think it's a good idea, honestly. Bump them back. I know that people aren't generally a fan of the limited event quests, and I prefer like the one and done and add them to the list too. But I am a fan of AT Raid-Out coming out a little bit later. Give me something to do. Give me more streams. Alright, can I scale? You're back with your shell. Yeah, that damage ain't heinous. I just gotta be careful. Can still work on the claws, but this is what I want. No, not a good scaling off of that. It's usually on a slope I want, so maybe if I can get, like, right on the Monoblos nose. I like this part of Tonfa's tech where... Ow, Jesus. I like this part of Tonfa's tech where I try to learn what parts of the monster I can use to scale up its geometry to get onto its back. No, that was wrong. Nah, that went through. I really got to roll on those. The blast zone on that is way too large. Shit. Alright, roll more, Connor. Roll more, Connor. You got iframes. Fucking use them. The crab is a gold crab. It's a big fucking crab, brother. I might have it. I might have it. I lost it. I lost it. This is some weird... Alright, that's the transform. Here he comes. Now he's green. Learned that I can do the... Still gonna work on the directionals of the air dodging. I gotta remember that it's relative to where my hunter is and not relative to the stick import. At least I believe so. 1, 2... Alright, break number 1. If I remember correctly, Classic Daimyo has 2. 1. Yep, do your hits. Not quite. There, I kind of have it, kind of have it, kind of have it. Yeah, I got it. Alright, I was hitting the attack buttons too quick. I gotta let myself get a little bit more momentum. Yeah, look at this shit. Ow, goddammit. I'm hurt. I said it a number of times. Oh, fuck, Jesus. I'm dead. I'm dead. I didn't think I was going to like Tonfas. Tonfas is sick. ATs will probably be Uthdura, New Udra, Guardian Arkveld, Jindahad. You think they'll do Guardian... You think he'll do Guardian Arkveld before they do Jin? Maybe. That'd be kind of neat if they brought back Guardian Arkveld using the AT system so we can hear that music again. You know, like... one of the best themes in the game that you can only hear fucking once. But to be fair, the competition for best frontier theme is tough. You got laid the fuck out. Yeah, welcome to Zenith. They basically all have an insta-kill at some point or another. Zoshia using the Jin method of it being a special event that can show up from time to time. I really hope that every map has a big monster. Yeah, I think that the theory that Gogmazios is going to be a special event thing for the Oil Well Basin is getting more and more realistic by the day. Real Connor, it's so good. Yeah, no, this weapon kind of blops. This weapon kind of blops. Like, once you find that bit on the geometry and like, ooh, this is how I get up on him, and then you just fucking start ripping into him, sick. Give AT base Arkfeld the Guardian Arkfeld theme. I mean, just put that theme on something, man. Give that theme to Chotacabra for all I give a fuck. It's good. It's really good music. It's too good to only be played once. Ah, damn it. Nice lunge. Alright, I got that on the claws. Tank that. Fill that. God damn it, I got an iframe when he comes out of the ground. You just can't run it. Thought that was just gonna be the straight shot. Probably should have double dodged on that one. Alright, don't want to be in the corner. Don't want to be in the corner. Don't want to be in the corner. Don't look at me yet. Don't look at me yet. Alright, fine. I can just Superman dive this. Kind of a waste of a lot of the power-ups that I wanted. Yeah, that Transcend's basically gone. That sucks. Boom, boom, boom. Might as well use the iframes I have to duck through that. Okay, bad timing on that. Yeah, let me just disengage for a second, clear a little bit of distance. Donphos look fire. More, yeah, dude, I'm telling you, more fun than I thought they were gonna be. Waste your time. I need a feedback for a dodge. Got the dodge. Two, three. I love how satisfying the sound effect of hitting. Yes, there's my shell. Alright, now I just gotta not die 2 more times. And I got my shell. And then probably do this a couple of times because drop rates on part breaks in this game are mean, and you only get like one. Try and go for a stun. Alright, that's going to be back to standard phase. Not a bad training dummy for these guys, all things considered, either. Overcommitted, didn't have tough time to evade. Shit. Alright. 2, 3. Yep. AT Jin better nuke twice in a row. I'm curious what they'll give him. Looks like the name of the game is going to be more combos. Which is good. That's something that Modern Monster Hunter typically does pretty well. Alright, I think he went down. He mostly just sticks to these two zones. Alright, stamina. Alright, I know the Telfier dig a lot better now, which is nice. Not coming from me. I see the red mark on you. Oh, it's not insta. Okay. You could hear my fucking asshole clench when he did that combo. I'm like, ah, there goes life 2. I just kind of assume those air combos are gonna kill me now. He seems so fucking programmed for it. Damn, that's violent. Alright, give me my charge. Yes, I framed through it. Damn, the feedback of that. That's good. Just burn an attack. No, don't mind me. Ah, perfect. I'll take this. Even without the attack charge. Such... No, bad angle. Alright, I gotta dodge into those a little bit earlier. I'm overestimating just how many iframes I have on that. Gotta iframe it, gotta iframe it. It has too much burst. Yeah, alright, Gen 1 Gravios, knock it the fuck off. That's the black blood in the mouth. That's a good sign. Thankfully, it doesn't sleep the whole time. Nice clean little dodge right there. I like his little reposition hop. Alright. Let this go. Get this going while I still have my random. Shit. What set are you wearing? I need to hunt Zenith Daimyo. This is just the Corinne armor. It's very, very easy. There's like an event quest on it that... It's an event for a Z1 Medogaron. And it basically just gives you a nice comfy set with some good damage skills that are capable of being on par with some early Zenith stuff. Yeah, I got it that time. Two into it. There we go. Yeah, nothing super quick, but I can do it pretty competently. When are we getting the water heater armor sets? I mean, I've got some Jindahad pieces in Wilds, not the full set just yet. How's this game playable? Is it on PC or an emulator? I'm curious in case I'm interested in playing this game. Okay. I'm not laughing at you. We just have a joke from last stream. Alright, so yeah, no, you get it on your PC. What you want to do is you want to find a community that hosts servers for this game. Rain US is the biggest one. Renewal, I think, is some slightly better progression to it. You want to go to one of those Discord servers. They're easy to find. You get the download files for Frontier. You download it onto your system. You are going to want to use commands within their Discord to make an account for Frontier. They kind of set up a system to make it so that it thinks that you're an agent, that you can set up an account. You might need to make an exception in your computer's firewall for the Frontier file. Don't worry, it's not going to give you any bugs or viruses or anything like that, but it's a foreign file that your computer might not recognize. You do that, you hook up a controller, you download the game. You want to swap your controls from the classic style to the portable style, then do any other button change presses that you suit your preferences, and you're ready to rock. Whole process should probably take you about 15 minutes. They're not laughing at you, brother. They're laughing because I had to give that spiel a lot last week. I think 6 times in a single night. My PC almost blew up trying to emulate Frontier, which makes me sad because this looks so gas. Honestly, brother, you could run this game on like a Game Boy Advanced. This game is very, very easy to run. That was not a new record. I'm not. You know what? That should be a thing. I should try and speed run. That'll be the only speed running I ever do, is explaining how to install that. I don't want to do it too much when someone is legitimately asking me for help. That's a little rude. I see you in game, Llama. Nice to see ya. Turning the lights on in my bedroom. Because the sun's going down and it's getting kind of dark. There we go. There we go. Neat. Alrighty. Oh, yeah. Back in my chair. I have found another horrible take from Reddit. Someone said that the Wilds roster is boring compared to Worlds. It is... Yeah, no, that's a bad take. The creature designs are better. The fight design is better. It's a little lower in quantity, but the fight quality is substantially better. As much as I don't mind there being little run-around, little shitter monsters, World has like 6 or 7 monsters that are just don't fucking do anything. Are we banning glitches in the Frontier explanation setup speedrun? I mean, I try to do it glitchless. Make it times I had to explain how to get the Frontiers counter. That'd be a fun counter to do in an edit. He's espinassing it. I'm all in for the inside joke. I love to be glad I'm a part of it. Yeah. I should try and speedrun it. We're doing scriptless %. Wilds doesn't have Kuliaku, instantly better game. That is, yeah, that's true. Getting food, Shaggy? Alright, we'll see you later. That was your first mistake, Reddit. Yeah. Yeah, it kinda was. Alright, I knew I was only gonna get one of those shells, so I gotta do 2 more if I want my chest piece. Because part break drops in this game are awful. We should record it on a soundboard, just hit a button. If the soundboard can go that long, sure. I just wanted to see funny art of monsters and people discuss the game. No. Wild soundtrack is just phenomenal, so there's that. It's up there as one of the best in the entire franchise. Honestly, in terms of like pure combat and pure soundtrack, Wilds is kind of like competing with Frontier in some of the top spots. Just Wilds has its own issues, and this game has its own issues too. I like you dancing. At this rate, you may as well make a video explaining how to do it since you get so much Frontier shit. Get some views for it, probably. The only problem is that I saw that a video explaining that got taken down, and I don't... That's the only reason I haven't done it, is because I'm aware of the fact that a video... I don't even know if Capcom was the one who seized it or not, but I know that a video describing how to do it got taken. So I'd really prefer not to get a strike on the channel, just in case. Happy for the leak subreddit, they can finally rest knowing that Laggy is confirmed. Dude, I gotta tell ya, I want to see a short. Oh yeah, there is a shortcut, isn't there? Usually this spot just kills me. This map raise a range kind of weird. A video got to... Yeah, the video that I used to learn how to play Frontier no longer exists. I don't know if the user took it down on his own or if he got struck. I really don't know. But yeah, no, the video that I used to get this game set up isn't on YouTube anymore. At least as far as I'm concerned. So just in case Capcom doesn't want me to do that, if you're talking about Seph's video here, that got struck. Was it Seph's? I don't know if it was Seph's. It had like a fish on the thumbnail or something like that. But yeah, no, I'd like to. I'd really rather not get the strike. Alright, horn number 1, or horn number 2. We need a vampire squid monster? Hey man, the cephalopods were a really big success right out the gate. I'm down for more of them, sure. I'm sure the cephalopod world is full of horrors that they can turn into monsters. Go for it. Oh, that's gonna be... Yeah, that does like a ton of stun damage. It's a cheeky little aspect of this game. They do like the billion hit barrage attacks to kind of force stun. Just wondering what your favorite weapon in Frontier is? Probably Swack so far. Very satisfying. I do gotta play around with them more. I really like I've really only played 4 weapons in this game, and I really liked all of them. Lance is a little bit more skill dependent though, so that's kind of what we're working on, because I'd love to learn Lance in this game a little bit more. And Swax was a lot of fun. Tonfa's is great. SNS is really cool. Connor loves Magnet Spike. Honestly, it's just such a meme in the community at this point that I'm like, maybe I'm just not going to touch it. It's kind of where I'm at, honestly. Crab dead. Only got 1 claw, but we're not here for the claws. I'm just fucking around in the Scarlet Forest right now. There's a Doshiguma sitting on the edge of a cliff looking depressed. Divorce might be hitting him hard. Maybe he's listening to a self-improvement podcast. Ugh. The more I explore the cliffs, the more I like the vibe of it, but it needs some sort of gothic monsters. I think Gore fits the aesthetic of the cliffs extremely well. There's just a couple of zones that are too small for him. Because he's fucking huge in that game. I said it when we did the tier list. When Gore is in an arena on the cliffs that's like just claustrophobic enough that you can still move around comfortably, his size and appearance and like how big and threatening he is really, really cool in the cliffs. Thank you for the 5, Richard. So, Connor, who do you think the new poster boy of returning monsters will be? Now that Laggy's gone? Gammoth. Gammoth will be the new poster boy for returning monsters. For sure. And then once Gammoth shows up, it's probably going to be Monoblos. Past Monoblos, I'm not sure who they would pick. Something other than Gore or Eichfeld or Jin. Well, I mean, that's 3 options already. Like, that's pretty good. But, like, I mean, if you want something else, sure. The issue is just size. Like, I like the cliffs quite a bit. I really do. But it's just, sometimes you really kind of need some smaller monsters just for traversal sake. It's got some bigger areas, but a couple of teeny tiny tight little ones too. All right, I need one more shell to get my chest piece. And then the Ash Tool also recommended ZX, so we'll have to take a look at upgrades. I think Zev told me that ZF are the ones that require a fuck ton of upgrades on them, and most of the other ones are just one and dones. So we'll take a look at ZX after I get my chest piece. Monoblos is not happening in a game without a village, sadly. I don't know. It depends how precious they want to be about their mechanic. Lunastra used to be single player only, and they put Gore into 2 games where the Frenzy virus wasn't a factor in the narrative whatsoever. So if they can be as precious or unprecious about it as they want. But I don't know, maybe. I don't know. They've been a little bit more irreverent about some things lately nowadays. So if they really wanted to put Monoblos in, they could. I think they should. Make Monoblos different. Why not? You can do it. Oh, would you look at that? The up button's not working. I'm gonna fucking... Ugh. I should try and... I don't know. Disassemble this thing, maybe? I'm going the wrong way. I'm looking at my controller. I bet there's blockage on it. I bet some just little bit of debris got in there. I don't know how much of a pain in the ass disassembling of a DualShock 5 is going to be. I would suggest just making base armor and decos before upgrading. Yeah, I at least want to see. Again, I don't have to fucking hard lock on making a set tonight, but I want to at least kind of get an idea of what I'm making and look at stuff, because the website is the tool is recommending I make ZX, so we'll see at the very least. We shall see. If the upgrade's not too annoying, then what does it hurt? Z to ZF is 1 upgrade, ZF to ZY is 1 upgrade, ZY to ZX. Okay, so ZX is the max one. Okay. Maybe it's just recommending me ZX belligerently then. It's like, yeah, no, why not go for like the highest form? I guess that would make sense. Just get all the skills that you need. Why not? Maybe that's why it's recommending me the ZX forms. Alright, we can take a look at it later. And do like the actual math later. Agreeing on the cliff sentiment, I want an Oropatisu and Zamtrios, but I fear they wouldn't work there. No, they wouldn't. If they want to do like the frontier ice monsters, they're probably gonna want to do something akin to the Frozen Seaway, remake the Frozen Seaway, or remake the Polar Sea, or do something in that vein. There's Anoru, Pokhara, they both need water. Zamtrios needs water. Giarugu doesn't need water, but he needs space. That's where my biggest pull for the cliffs out of like Frontier is Kamu and Nono, just because they're nice and wiry and lean and can jump around a lot. And then Zeru can fly. And Dura's also nice and slim. It's really the only big issue with that map. I like the vibe of it a lot. Super duper unique. And has some elements that I've been really looking for in some Monster Hunter maps with the big like building interiors. A couple of zones do that particularly well. And again, seeing Gore flying around on that map, awesome. And the zones that fit Gore particularly well are really good. Same for Arkveld. The zero-G stuff is pretty cool for Jin Dahad. A lot of stuff I liked about the cliffs, but yeah, no, it does. It's definitely the most restrictive. Me when I'm a big-ass fire monster and the little girl won't stop singing. Is it Kiaraboru, the one deer horn lava monster that straight up hated the diva singing? Yeah, I think that is actually the story. Legiano would be the best pick for the cliffs. Legiano would probably work very well, yeah. Anyways, we thinking Diablos with Bloodbath tempered for the third TO. I'm massively coping. Yeah, that's another point of conversation. My old set, the Searcher, said I needed all ZX, but all ZY gave me what I needed anyways. Okay, cool. Then I won't stress too much about ZX unless something like really, 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 really seems like it needs ZX. I know you said it would be disrespectful to canonize Frontier monsters as Guardians, but Dure Madeira really does look like a Guardian monster in his design. The thing is, I get why people would say, because Ancient Civilization tie and Dure's a very weirdo looking monster. I don't know, I'm not a big fan of a retcon. It's more so because it's a retcon than like actually making the Guardian be a problem. Oh, I actually got 2 of those, nice. I don't know if I'm gonna need another one of those ever again, but I have 2 of them. Cool, I'll take it. Oh, I can buy another gambling ticket at this point. Nice. Reasons why I want Inagami in Wilds. I like him. Wilds is right there. Rise was right there too, man. I wish he was in Wilds. Or in Rise. They made the perfect map for Inagami and they didn't use him. I want Bloodbath in a modern game so badly it hurts. Me too, man. But yeah, that's something interesting to talk about. I want it to be Bloodbath. A lot of people in my Discord were talking about it yesterday with the Tempered Mizu, like, Soul Seer thing. It's cool. It is cool. It makes sense. It's a way to reference it. But, like, man, I want, like, proper Soul Seer. Like, I want the bubble gimmick to be there when he's, like, blind and can see with the bubbles. I want his armor set to be in there. I want his weapons to be in there. Some of the guys in the community were talking about that yesterday, and I generally agree. I've talked about it a couple times before. This is not the first time that they take a monster and they have it just, like, borrow qualities from a subspecies or a variant and then just give it back in another game where they have both. I don't think this is necessarily a threat of, like, erasure, but I'd like to just have the full Soul Seer. That'd be cool. I'd like to have the full Soul Seer. Is it a neat idea and makes some good sense and like kind of tracks that they have the Tempered Mizu have the Soul Seer properties? Like, yeah, that's neat and it's a cool way to do things with Tempered. But, you know, if they just gave it the Soul Seer tagline and then just gave, like they did with Scarred Garuga and then just gave it gear, I kind of wish they do that. I wish they do that. I hope it doesn't. I do like the idea. The idea on its face value is very, very neat. But I hope it doesn't permanently cannibalize Soul Seer. And it feels it's less annoying than the Risen Apexes, because the Risen Apexes were like pretending to be something new and it was just really kind of pathetic. This one I take less umbrage with, because, like, yeah, no, a Soul Seer is a Mizutsune that went through a lot of battles and got a lot of battle damage and acquired these new abilities. Like, yeah, that technically, those are the same thing, that overlap exists. But, like, I want the armor, and I want the weapons and all that stuff. I'd like that. The deviants aren't ever coming back. We gotta let it go. This is probably the closest we're gonna get. I don't know. I kind of wanna cope. I kind of wanna have a little hopium that Ichinose might bring him back. Yeah, no, I would prefer if they don't permanently just kind of not do certain variants again. Rip Thunder Bubble, yeah, for fucking real. Narratively great, but kind of sucks for variety. A little bit, yeah. No, I'd like to have the armor set and the weapons and just the tagline of Soulseer and like the proper like blindness bubble gimmick. I'd like to have all of it. They should have brought the deviants back in Rise. I wonder, yeah, they should have. And everybody hated them. So maybe they will. You know what? Maybe not in Wilds, but I don't know, dude. My opinion of Ichinose kind of grows and grows with every passing day. I've progressively started to really kind of appreciate that guy. Maybe Portable 6, we get Deviants back. I don't know. I'll cope for that. I want Deviants, but it's not very likely. Maybe not in Wilds. Maybe not in Wilds. I don't know. Maybe that's something worth making a video on, just to kind of toss the opinion out in the ether. Like, I have no idea quite how much Capcom actually looks at stuff, but, like, maybe it'd be worth... I don't even know how much of a video I could make out of that, but just be like, hey, these variants are really cool. Don't get rid of them forever. Like, I dig the reference, and the reference is kind of cool, but, like, they got their own stuff. And they got their own unique traits that just kind of porting their general kits isn't going to fully cover. Based on armor sets, which monster do you want in Wilds? I'll go with Bonbro. Based on an armor set, what armor set would I like to see in Wilds a lot? That's a good question. What armor set do I want? What's a good deep cut? What's a good armor set that I really want? I'm just kind of fishing through monsters in my mind. I'd kind of like to see the G-rank Glavenus armor back, honestly. That'd be kind of rad. Okay. Check Zenith armor, check chest pieces. Hermitsar, male. Strong attack, sword god, crit conversion, fortification, and obscurity. Maybe what I might do today is not really kind of set out a proper, like, full set, but just, like, kind of amass a couple of armor pieces that I think look good on face value, just to have them, and do some proper set assembly later. Just because I don't have a strict plan. Just to have some stuff in the pocket. Send a box. Thunder Bubble is cool, but guys, bring back the Mouth Arm Dragon before Thunder Bubble. I'll take fucking Moru, easy. Give me Moru do Munto. Why not? I can't tell you those for Wilds DLC cope. I'll join that cope, sure. I want him. I don't know where you'd put him. Do you play this on 30 FPS or with lossless upscaling? I'm assuming just 30. I don't know if this thing... You could probably finagle something to turn this into 60, but I assume this just defaults to 30. I don't know. I'm not a big PC guy, and I'm not a big frame rate guy. Gotta miss the higher rank Chameleos armor design. It's a decent set, yeah. Not super my vibe, but it's good. Teostra armor for the helmet. I need to create a Crusader fit for real. Yeah, if they bring back Elders in the Master Rank expansion, I hope they don't do the high rank TO armor. The high rank TO armor, yeah. Give me that fucking Master Rank TO armor. Can't wait to see the 4th Mizu variant to do fire damage. Man, they like it. They really do. I mean, it's neat. It's a neat concept. One has, like, petroleum bubbles that are flammable, and the other one just, like, eats... What does he eat? He eats, like, bomb arowana to get fire properties. It's cool how they turned him into a fire monster twice for, like, different reasons. Risen's definitely ain't coming back, but I hope they roll over their moves into the main monster. Could do something like that, yeah. Could do something like that. At least for some degree. I don't know if you need to go, like, full Risen Shigaru, because full Risen Shigaru is kind of a lot, but you could do, like, the Hammer of Dawn back and shit like that. I'd take that. Alright, what else looked very useful? Every Kushala should be as good as Risen Kushala. I agree. Alright, what's a helmet that they recommend a ton to me? They recommend Gravios a lot, Torrid a lot, Dora a couple of times. Yeah, let's just... What are you recommending to me just a lot to make? A lot of Torrid, a lot of Gravios, a bit of Baru, a little bit of... Alright, let me see Gravios helmets. Again, I think I want to just do a little bit of an armor stockpile and do some assembly at a later date. Because I don't have a strict plan. So let's look at Zenith. Now the up button, what the fuck? Why is it working again? There's got to be something just kind of... Ah, God. Alright. After stream tonight, I'm going to look at disassembling it. But I don't want to... I don't know. I don't even see, like, any blatant accident. Oh, fuck. Do they make this just as annoying as possible to disassemble? No, fuck you, Apple. Alrighty. Strong attack, vampirism, vigorous, abnormality, and furious. Alright, abnormality is pretty good. Vigorous, what do you do? What do you do? Furious. Might not be... Increases attack by 1.15 times when HP is 100 or higher. Doesn't seem like a high priority, but it's on there. But abnormality, furious, vampirism, and strong attack are very, very nice. Alright, we can add this under the pile. Lossless is nice. Works on quite literally everything. Lossless. Loss. That might have a different... Does this have a different name on... Furious? I don't see that. Okay. We get a Kanto, we won't get Gog to Jindahad S monsters in the oil well. Probably won't happen. Maybe not till an expansion. My money would still be on Gog Mazios, honestly. I think just the heavy oil thing is just too perfect, honestly. Make absolutely sure you have 55 fire res if you're doing Gravios. Absolutely. SR setting. Tonfa. Fire res. Fire res. All res. That's going to come out to 53. So that should make it like 57. Yeah, now the button's working again. What the fuck? 58. Lovely. GOG Greatsword is going to be sick in HD. GOG shit in general. What is GOG? I forget kind of what GOG armor looks like. GOG Mazios here. That is a good-looking greatsword, brother. That's a good... Oh, okay, now I really want this. I forgot how good that greatsword looked. Fucking rune chain blade shit. Hell yeah. Oh, all this shit looks good. Yeah, alright, I'm hoping. Alright, GOG Mazios Cup. There we go. I'm on it. Tonfas for Gravios? Yeah, sure. Why the fuck not? Cool drinks for show. Alright, let's do it. Ooh, you know what? I need to actually look and see what I don't have for part targeting priority sake. Do I want Z part or do I want other part? I think I've only ever taken down one Zenith Gravios. Helmet. Gravios. Everything. Alright, heavy shell, blasting sack, heavy tail bone, Gravios body. Okay. Cool. Zoshia's lance is going to be peaked. Dude, that gear looks fly as fuck. Oh, baby. The armor looks good. The weapons look good. Friday, when is that coming out? Friday or whatever? It's going to be a good stream. Alright, give me that Z1 Gravios at 4 players. Do you think that Zoshia will get new moves for higher rank, or the fight will just be the same as it is in low rank? Tough to call. Tough to call. I think, I'm not certain. Yeah, I'm not certain. Did he just crash? Did who crash? We're still up and running. Where's God getting his Dragonator from? They have to bring something Fatalis to make the guild bring a Dragonator, then God can steal it from the next update. That'd be kind of funny. Alright, let's run this shit. Zoshia Greatsword looks peak too. I want layered weapons so bad. I agree. Yeah, as someone who doesn't really give half a shit about the Ardean system and is just kind of ignoring it, really, I'm still using the monster weapons, but like, yeah, no. Layered weapons. Let's do it. I'm willing to wait a little bit for them, because they usually haven't shown up until the expansion's rolled out, but, you know, they're so kind of stapled at this point, then, like, yeah, no, what are we waiting for? Like, let's do it. Let's get them. Alright, big boy. Let's do it. You know what I'm also thinking with this? If I just get kind of like a gear stockpile going, and not just kind of like overtly hard chase a set right now, then if I want to make stuff for SNS, for the other stuff, it's blocking me because I can't go up there. Am I going to be able to carve it? Yes, okay. How hard is it to get the Guardian or Iron Wall? Guardian or Iron Wall? Do I have a Max Guard deco? I might. I don't remember. What if they'll give it each Apex an AT theme? A theme? Interesting. I wouldn't count on it, but it would be cool. Yeah, because they only did AT themes for the flagships in World and Iceborne. So I wouldn't put money on it, but I would like it. I'd say, yeah, no, if they want to do an AT raid-out theme, it'd be sick. But I wouldn't put money on it. Cool. I want to see a new Brute Wyvern. You mean something a little bit more like dinosaur-y? Because we do technically got the 2 new Brute Wyverns, and they're pretty neat little guys. And the up button's broken again. What the fuck? Alright. No, fucking... Yeah, it's gotta be blockage. Heavy Shell, Fever Shell... Heavy Head Shell, Z-Body... Heavy Shell, Fever Shell... Okay, I think I need tails off of this guy. Give me a crow monster? I fuck with that, sure. You kind of got Garuga. But they kind of call Garuga more of like a raven wolf than a crow. Something a little bit more like overtly bird-like. Make it a crow? Yeah, why not? It's likely only Arkfell will get an AT theme. Likely. I mean, hey, you want to give Arkveld a third banger? Sure, fucking go for it. I think I need a tail chop on this boy. You think the expansion for Wilds will be sea-based? A lot of people have been asking me if I think we're going to get underwater in the expansion. Man, I think that might be a little bit too much to ask. It'd be sick. Gravio's blasting sack. Alright, haven't got any of those. And Gravio's heavy tailbone. Alright, that's from a tail cut. Oh no, that's 3 of them? Fuck. What about blasting sack? Ferias. Where are you? That's carved tables. I need decks. Gravios. Running gem. Blasting sack. How do I get you? Basic rewards. And 9% off a car, 3% off a car of Z1. Alright, so you're just a rare drop? Okay. Alright. TX 400. Slightly increasing chances via stronger versions of Gravios. Looks like a 3% off a carb and 3% off of the basic reward for a Z1. Okay. Alright, fine. Well, at least that means it doesn't have a scaling part thing to it. I still need tail cuts. Scott Pilgrim in my Connor stream? What? Oh, the picture. Underwater combat would ruin sales. Capcom wouldn't risk it. I don't think that's... No, I don't agree with that. Honestly, I think we're at a point of nostalgia where underwater combat would probably jack up sales. The risk isn't sales. The risk is in heavy money investment into a feature that might be bad again. I don't think it's a sales thing at all. I don't think, no. I have to disagree with that sentiment. It is a tremendous amount of effort to do underwater combat. It put Try into development hell, and it wasn't great. Tail cut? Yes. We want tail cut. Probably gonna need, unless Gravios has a double tail carve in this game. I can see Toa Tessakatora coming back to Wilds with Frostbite being a thing. Yeah, no, I mean, it's doing that. Again, it's just space. It really is space. Where on the cliffs does that guy really have the room to do his big stuff? It's the only thing that I don't like about the cliffs is the claustrophobia makes the fights not bad, but kind of limited in some of their capacities. Not that I think that if you brought Toa back, he needs to be as big and bombastic as the Frontier one. Certainly doesn't. There'd have to be some scale back, even if you put him on something like the Hoarfrost, for sure. But Toa still does need some room. And it's just the most restricting map in the game. Toa can fit in Jindahad. Yeah, honestly, that'd be an idea. If they want to make those kind of like big event arenas and then reuse them for a couple of fights, that's doable. They could do that if they want to. Yeah, you both went for it. This is why I don't particularly love original Volcano maps. I really kinda don't. The first one's got some good aesthetics. Ow. My prediction is that they're going to bring it in the Faded 4 over and updates. Again, just like, Gameth doesn't have anywhere to go. If I can get the cutter on the tail, I can do slicing damage with it. Make Gameth use Jin's Arena? Yeah, but that requires, like, the 0G scaling and whatnot. Where's she? Is there just gonna be a woolly mammoth stuck at the bottom of a cave? Nice. It does have a double. Alright, nice. We just need to do one more Gravios, and we're good. And if I don't get the Blasting Sack on the second one, might run a higher Gravios later for a higher drop chance. Nice. I'm telling you, that bird on the loading emblem at the bottom of the screen looks just like the Photokuduru. If they tease me like that, I'm gonna scream. Looks a little like him. Cool idea, make a subspecies or variant that is a male, move it to the Windward Plains or something. That's what I said. Okay. If you can't do Gameth, use her rig and make a new element monster and put her in the plains. I think you should do that. Make a new elephant. I think that would be kind of sick. A giant savanna elephant. That'd be kind of tough. That'd be kind of tough. Another fight supposedly sucks, but I want him. The bird? Foro? Foro's fight doesn't suck. I mean, it's not the best fight in this game, but it's not bad by, like, any margin. I don't know who told you that fight sucks, but I think they're smoking crack. Gameth is not happening for a while unless they add an area like Jin's just for her. Yeah, no. Or unless they do another map with an ice element to it in the expansion. Oh, lovely. Lovely. I got the Blasting Sack. I still got to do one more for the other tail. But I don't have to worry about the rare drop. Look at that, boys. We got the streamer luck on our side today. Everybody talks about how snake wyverns need more rep, but nobody talks about how cool more elephants would be. Yeah, more elephants. Let's do it. At least that's a fanged beast, and fanged beasts are a nice, broad, interesting category. But I'd like another snake. Photokuru was my favorite frontier monster for a long while. I'd love to see him in mainline. I think it would work great. Yeah, no. I have no idea who told you that fight was bad. There's better. There's a lot better. But calling Photo bad, I think, is just, like, blatantly incorrect. We get a Guardian Gammoth. I think she'd fit in Wyveria. She'd fit in the garden area, maybe. Not in, like, the spiral stair area. Yeah, if you want Gammoth, I think the best you're getting is a new elephant in the plains, and I think that would be sick. I think that would work. I find it funny how Jin has basically stopped 2 monsters from being in wilds, but Laggy is back, so Jin failed to stop one of them. If you're talking about leak stuff, the other guy's probably showing up a little bit somewhere down the line too. Yeah. I don't need to get more stuff. I just need to go get another tail. I know what I need. Alright, let's go yank my other tail, and we can go from there. Might also want to make the Vishimu helmet just to have it. There would be a chance of thinking of Farunoku. Oh, yeah, you know what? Maybe. Maybe, yeah. Very similar name and 2 birds. At the same time, nobody would want Farunoku in mainline in the first place. No, that is... He's on the bottom of the list. Of the Frontier originals. He's low. Paria's down there, and he's down there for sure. Alright, I got my people. Guan's removed for the final monster of wilds. Hey man, I'll take Guan in borderline anything. But I like Farunoku. Please don't spoil, sorry. I'm not going to say names. I do know what else is in those data mines, though. And I'm aware of the fact that things got shifted around because of development issues and, like, time crunching and shit. Paria is at least more iconic. Yeah, it's just because Paria's older. And a little bit more original. Because then anybody's going to see Farunoku and they're going to be like, oh, Hypnocatrice, but a spastic Big Bird idiot. You stay out of the lava. You stay out of the lava. Stay out of the... You fucking moron. You stupid rock bitch. Oh, I hate fucking old generation volcano maps so much. Oh, I see. When he's got a shock. Son of a bitch. Won't say the other monster? Yeah, don't. Don't say names. If you know, you know. If you don't, be respectful of those who don't. Alright, just kind of blew through it, huh? Cool. Those who know, yeah. If you know, respect those who don't know. Simple as that. Alright, that should be everything for... Will the Scorpion be fought this stream? Decent chance we might do a Zenith, Vishimu, yeah. Some of his armor has some really good stuff for lance skills. You want to see the Scorpion? We can do the Scorpion. Risen Zenith Plesioth has been leaked for Wilds, and his ultimate attack is a hip check across the whole map that will make you go to a new map due to the knockback. If only. Let's see. Jin damaged this game 10 times less than Zora, with the difference that he actually paid off. Yeah, so, as the story... I don't think this will break it. It will kind of delve in anything anybody doesn't want to hear. But the way the story goes is that Jin Dahad had some development issues with him. And rectifying his development issues pushed some stuff back, which seems to be why TU1 has some stuff in it that really should have been in base game at launch. And why a couple of the TU monsters seem like they're gonna... seem like they were going to be base launch roster. And are not anymore. And are TU stuff instead. But yeah, the difference between Jin Dahad and Zora Magdaros in terms of just like quality and enjoyment and fan reception is particularly different. I want the Scorpion in Wilds. I do too. I think Vishimu would work very, very well in the Windward Plains. I think he matches the big open deserts quite well. And I think he matches for the kind of more close encounter cavern-y type of areas rather well. All they have to do is kind of just scale down how the crystal debuff status works, and I think you'd have a monster that blends into that locale extraordinarily well. I'd love to see Vishimu in there. Make it nice for a good mid-tier. Probably, I would say how they would want to scale it would probably be around as strong as a Dosha. People were saying that Wilds was suffering from COVID issues like Rise, but that didn't make sense. Yeah, no, from what I have heard, it seems like Jin Dahad had issues that just like, and they reprioritized basically. It was like, yeah, this guy is in the middle of the story. He's a major Apex. Like, this guy has to be done. Move around what you need to move around to make sure that, like, he is ready and functioning for launch. Appears to be what happened. There's my Gravios helm. Which is kind of why Title Update 1 is basically kind of like a 1.0 launch in some regards, with like the arena stuff being fully implemented, and the Gathering Hub being fully implemented, and Zoshia getting a high rank fight. There's a lot of stuff in TU1 that kind of feels like it kind of fills out the game a little bit. And it seems like Jin Dahad is a culprit of that. So TU1 will rectify a lot of the bulk of that. Bit obnoxious, but, you know, it's getting done. Does mostly, he's really well done. I wish it was a bit harder, though. Well, I guess we shall see what AT Jin Dahad has to say about that. What if Crystal Blight makes you a glass cannon? Let's see. I'd argue the Scorpion seems like a good rival to Raidao. Would probably work, yeah. Maybe a little weaker. Akura's not super high in terms of... It's kind of weird to gauge Frontier monsters because of mechanical power scaling and all that shit. Is this the first game to launch without a Gathering Hub? Is it? I think so. Because even the original had... whatever the fuck that one's called. It's not Dunzorma. What the hell's the original town from MH1 called? fuck, I should know this. And someone's gonna say it in chat, and I'm gonna feel stupid about myself. Does it start with an M? It's Mesoporta. Tanzia Locklack, Valabar, M. Mind Guard! It's Mind Guard. There we go. Got it. Are you in the Discord and I can't hear you? I don't know why it just does this every time. Hello?
Hello?
What do you want?
I've been sitting here saying Mind Guard for like 10 seconds and you just ignored me.
Well, I figured it out all by myself. I didn't...
Yeah, sure. Chat didn't help you at all.
I deliberately looked away from my phone because I knew people were going to say it. Monaco. Monster Hunter Guy's a fraud. I figured it out. Shut up. I got it.
Hi, Sky. Hi, Blast. MH1 took place in London, on God. Hello, Better Beater. Hi, Kaiser.
Sword Quest Arms. Sword Quest Arms. Sword Quest Arms. Water Quest and Sword Quest Arms. I guess we're doing Zenith Torrid class. Oh boy. What's on his arms? I also had Boga arms recommended as generally very good. Which I should probably be able to make. But I guess if... Zenith, arms...
Hello, Loki.
Sword.
Hello, Alisan. Hello, Domino.
Torrid class.
Hello, Quack.
Strong attack, sword glide, thunderclad, rush, and ceaseless. Yeah, fuck, that is good. Oh, god damn it. Alright. Shit.
Hello, Murdoch. Hello, Astro.
Lovely shell, full plume.
Hello, Crowbrained.
Z-wing. Okay, I guess we're doing Torrids. This is Z1.
ACR, new viewer, happy to catch a stream. Welcome in, Miles CB.
Nice to have ya. That is true.
I hope you're ready to see how different the streams are from the videos.
Yeah, we love getting new viewers on the streams because the streams are stupid. God fucking damn it, the up button's not working again. It's been on and off all day. What the hell is wrong with this controller? Stop being so fucking choosy about this.
Back with a C. Nate, what's your favorite monster? Genmaron. Hello, Game Lover.
Alright, we're doing this. I need Thunder Res. Yep. Alright, we'll go fight the bird.
Hello, Sentient Wi-Fi.
Oh god, it's sentient.
Who gave life to the Wi-Fi? Come on, guys, fess up.
Who did it? Yay, Torrid class.
There's a lot of new names in here since the last time I was on stream. Holy crap.
Wi-Fi. Ass Kid.
There's 100 of you?
There are 100 of you.
Damn. Bro does not have broken button res up. Hey, did you finish the calculations for how many Orbeez needed to absorb the ocean? We gave a rough number on stream. You must be a VOD watcher.
Wasn't it? It was something quadrillion, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was stupid.
Hello, Mr. Orbeez. I'd like to place an order. I don't know
for you as well. Welcome in, Escade Grivelame.
I don't know if there's that much like plastic material in the galaxy to make that many Orbeez. Do you have any idea how much it was? It wasn't even 1 quadrillion. It was several quadrillion.
It was hundreds of quadrillions.
A singular quadrillion is like borderline unfathomable. That's so much of literally anything. I think Llama... Yeah, okay, I think Llama's box AFK.
How much money would all those Orbeez cost? It's worth the price.
Well, what's the price of one Orby, and then multiply it by, like, 18 quadrillion, and there you go.
Alright, hold on.
What is the cost of a Orby?
Orbeez cost. Orbeez packs.
Smoking that Orbeez
These are all
pack.
knockoff Orbeez. I don't want knockoff Orbeez, I want real Orbeez.
Obies. Just has the Market Basket logo on
Oh,
it.
here you go. Nearly $24 for a package of 2,000 Orbeez.
Okay. So now we do multiplication.
Calculator. 2,000 divided by $24. Oh wait, no shit, that's backwards. It's 24 divided by 2,000. So it's about 1.2 cents per Orbeez. So pretty much we take the hundreds of quadrillions and divide it by 100. How many microplastics could we fit in the ocean? Enough if we tried. There's astronomically less Orbeez than that amount in the Earth currently. We can fix that. He's leaving now. Bye, Sky. One trillion seconds is 31,709 years. 1 quadrillion seconds is 31.7 million years. And yet people still think that the Pokemon are gonna beat a billion lions. Cool monster, he's friend-shaped.
This thing is vile.
I heard and people still think and knew it was coming. Nate, on a scale of 1 to 100, how's your life going right now? Is 1 the really good, or is 100 the really good?
Because 50.
Yeah, I was about to say 50. That was literally what I was going to do when he answered.
We've been friends too long.
That's so funny.
Oh.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
Come on, buddy. Don't quite have my dodge timings for this yet, but I'm working on it. Sorry, your life is mid.
You haven't answered me. I can't give a real answer yet. I need to know if one is high or one is low. At least 10 Pokemon that could just blow up the planet. Well, lions aren't a planet, so that argument isn't valid. Nate, you rate every monster on a scale of not a Rathalos to Rathalos. I sure can, man. You give me a monster and I will tell you if it's a Rathalos or not. Let's see. Genuine answer, I'm probably sitting around... We'll say 43. Probably sitting around 43.
Oof.
What'd you think of the Title Update 1 trailer? That's a good question. I'm excited to finally have a Gathering Hub. It looks like they actually listened and are putting things in the Gathering Hub, which is awesome.
I am stoked for the barrel bowling.
Mizu... Me too. Okay, I'm a little upset about the barrel bowling. But I'm excited to do it. But they said that you need a voucher to do it.
Yeah.
Which means we can't just do it for fun whenever we want, which is unfortunate.
Unless they give us a billion vouchers, but yeah. Depends how many they give you.
That's true. I'm excited for Mizu. It looks like they gave Mizu a lot of really cool moves. I am out of my mind stoked for Lagiacrus, let me tell you.
Oh, yeah.
And all the stuff they added for AT Raid Out looks incredible. I'm super excited for that one. Oh god, I'm missing a lot of messages here. Nate, could you fight a monster in hands-to-hands combat? Yeah, I'd beat the shit out of a Gargua.
But why wouldn't you want to?
I wouldn't want to, but I can. Nate, is Ancient Lesson a Rathalos or not? That is, in fact, not a Rathalos.
He is right.
Watching a recent tier list got me thinking, was the most edible monster in Monster Hunter? Popo.
Probably.
500 geese are after you. What's your strategy to defeat them all? Mustard gas.
God, that's vile. I mean, it would work, but goddamn.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how Rathalos is Leshen? 1. Apparently Zoids did a second crossover with Monster Hunter. Oh, that's cool.
That is kind of cool.
And all Pokemon wouldn't be enough to beat a billion lions, saying like God, Odin, and all of the Greek pantheon together wouldn't be enough to kill a billion lions. Yeah, and they probably wouldn't. Gotta be honest with you, homie. Udra is the most eatable monster easily. No, we've been through this. It's the big herbivores that don't do anything are gonna have the best flavor. You don't want the testosterone-filled monsters.
Yes.
They're not gonna taste as good.
I bet the Ceratinoth are... Yeah, no, I bet the meat on those things is pretty good.
Yeah, probably. It's the big herbivores. Those are going to be your best meat.
Yep. Gambit's probably pretty good. Nah, that might be a lot of testosterone, too.
Would you rather fight one horse-sized goose or 500 goose-sized horses? Alright, for horse-sized goose, are we talking, like... a regular-sized horse, or like one of the big fucking ones?
Yeah, one of those fucking workhorses.
Yeah, because like on one hand, 500 horses that are goose-sized seems less scary than a massive goose, but those horses will kick your ass. On like fighting a horse-sized goose, I at least have the advantage of a goose has hollow bones, and I can cripple that motherfucker real quick.
Torrid.
1 billion of every Pokemon versus 1 of every lion? That's a much better question. How many Velociprey would you need to defeat the billion lions? Probably a billion. Roughly.
999,999,998. I'm banking on the Velociprey.
I got shooters on the Velociprey. Geese already mean at normal size. Yeah, that's why I'd be a little bit more scared of a giant goose, but I feel like I'd get overwhelmed by 500 horses. Like, my odds are probably better against the one goose.
Yeah. I bet a horse even that small would still be pretty strong for its size. Probably would, especially when the ones that are like all muscle. Like, fucking boxers ain't big. Like the dog boxer, not big. When those things are all muscle, those things are fucking strong. It depends on the animal. Some things are just living muscles, and some horses are just muscles.
favorite thing is the idea that adding 1 billions to Earth would probably tilt the world off its axis.
That has been brought up. Yes, if there were a billion lions, that would probably fuck up the planet.
We could fix that by getting a lot of dentists together.
What is this? Is this like totally accurate battle simulator? That's a video idea for someone to steal. Totally accurate battle simulator in dentists and lions. I don't have the PC to run that, but someone else can take that.
Thoughts on gambling? Based if you're not gambling outside your means. Based if you win. How about that?
Or based if you're rich enough to do actual gambling.
A goose the size of a Clydesdale? I don't think I'm winning either, honestly. I think my money's still on me being able to beat the goose just because its bones are weak and I can cripple it. And just hope for the best at that point, but...
Yeah, I mean, if you grab that thing's neck and just fucking, like, pull really hard, you might be able to get somewhere.
No, like, I'm thinking if I can tackle its leg the right way and tear its ACL, it'll be, like... It's out of the league at that point. It's not
I was gonna make an out of the season joke. I'm telling you, man, we've been friends too long.
It's great. Gambled your firstborn child. Did you win?
It's only based if you won.
Who would win? 2 hippo-sized guinea pigs or 5 guinea pig-sized hippos?
Oh, there's another question. Did you break even and get your son back, or did you get a profit and get somebody else's son?
The hippos win. The hippos, I don't care how big the guinea pigs are, the hippos would rip the guinea pigs to pieces. Hippos are terrifying.
Hippos are
animals.
fucking scary. Yeah.
Like, so many people die each year to hippos because they think they're just these big, lazy things that just sit there.
I think
they will murder you.
I think they have
They're
the
super
biggest
territorial.
kill count, like, out of African animals.
Do you think Dodogama tastes good or bad? Probably not good. All
Probably
it eats are
pretty
rocks.
bad.
Your firstborn child is some Rumpelstiltskin type shit. Not just that they attack, they execute you. They make sure the threat is finished. That's crazy, yeah.
Hippos? I'd imagine, yeah.
Dude. Hippos are not the creature you want to see walking home at night. The top of deadly animals in the entire world. It does not surprise me at all.
Mosquitoes, Connor? Okay, that's alright, sure, mosquitoes. Fine.
About mosquitoes?
Having the higher kill count in Africa. I was talking about, like, big animals, but yes, probably, probably mosquitoes.
$2 from Raditz. Connor, just dodge. Holy crap, bro.
Raditz, you play Magnet Spike. Kill yourself. Go play Warhammer.
I tell you I found a Warhammer store in Germany last week?
That's kind of sick.
Those are just real life Diablos.
They kind of
That's
are.
Crazy.
They kind of are.
That is a crazy comparison. How many risen, hyper-afflicted, arch-tempered, zenith, apex deviant, white fatales would it take to beat 1 billion lions? A lot. Probably.
6.5. Who would win, Hippo from New Haven? Hippo from New Haven, Connecticut, or Polar Bear from Arlington, Texas?
Ooh. Hippo versus Polar Bear. I don't know, man. Polar bears are mean as shit too.
Yeah.
Um.
Connor how to carry low tier God's torch. I don't know the dodge timings yet, Raditz. I'm learning the game. Shut up. Go away.
I think the hippo would win.
The hippo beat a polar bear. Maybe.
I think the hippo would win. He's got that chunk on him. I don't know. I think he'd kill him before the polar bear could do any real, like, sizable damage.
Should be able to craft the arm. Yeah, no, I totally can. What does it say for waste? A lot of Hermitar on waste. Also some Baru on waste. Let's do Baru before I run back Hermitar.
Need a true hippo monster. Could be your Windward Plains Gammoth. That'd be an interesting one.
Baru.
Would a hippo beat Goku? Canonically, no.
Alright, I can make that.
Base Shigari would likely take down 80% of billion lions due to frenzy alone. 80% of a billion lions is still like 800 million lions.
What do I need for this? Skull Shell and a Z-Claw for his waist. Alright, let's do that.
I was about to read what I said and then got cut off. Not the first time that has happened. Damn, that's a shame. I guess it wasn't worth finishing.
How many quacks could it take to kill a hippo? Quacks. Unarmed? Maybe like 25.
I don't know. I think it's more than that.
25 is a lot of people.
Dude, those hippos are thorough. Is this Frontier? Yes, it is.
Yeah. Shit. I put on the wrong waste piece. I need to get... That's in Sora. There. I gotta get that back. There we go. Wouldn't a billion lions just die of starvation before anything else? They'd probably die...
Yeah, because the Pokemon would be dead for so long that they'd start dying of starvation.
I hate that we have this argument all the time.
I know, me too, man.
I'm punching like 30 Splatoon characters, just gaggle punching a hippopotamus. Let's see. Does this imply Quack has the ability to create clones? No, we just found more on Fiverr. Don't tell Frieza about planet lions. Alright, let me get that Daimyo waste piece too, just to make
Yeah, we all know the vendetta he has against zoo animals.
Alright. I'll try and get everything off of this one. Claws and back. Matt taught Quack how to use Mattosis. Oh no.
Yeah, I joined the stream for a couple minutes last Saturday, and it was you, Austin, and Matt? Or maybe
Yes,
that was last Wednesday.
Yeah, it was last Wednesday. Yeah, Matt managed to get on last week. It was nice.
8 clues in the Lions for real. No, just none of you actually realize how much more a billion is compared to 1,000.
A billion is... It's 1,000, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So even then, that means each Pokemon needs to kill 100 million lions.
Ah, I forgot to swap some water. Dang.
Usopp from One Piece beat Diablo's Monster Hunter. Yes. Billion lions lined up could make a line around the world. That is true, Murdoch.
They're the Halo rings.
Power to warp time and space. There's no way the lions are winning. Oh, they can run away through time and space all they want. They're in this time, they're losing to the lions. A million lions? 100 million. No, you would not.
Maybe if he had a billion knives. Or a billion steamrollers. Might be able to do that. Depending on who's writing the fight. That's the correct answer, Murdoch, honestly.
Yeah, that's a good answer. Hi, Abyssal Abyss. Hi, first time chatter here. Who would win? 10 arch-tempered frenzied hippos or 1 billion lions? The billion lions would still win. If all the animals on the planet formed an army against the humans, who do you think is coming out on top? I mean, realistically, humans would still probably win. If, like, humans have access to technology, which is such an unfair advantage, but if we're talking just, like, hand-to-hand combat, it might still be humans, just by sheer number. Funny thing is that you're talking to your twin right now. Quack, that's a mirror. Alright, Pekka, sure. Do the chimps have guns? I think they'd still lose.
Alright,
Just look at an animal and think, damn, that'd make a lovely armor set.
Well, that's why we're all here.
Of course, humans win, Nate. We have the ultimate weapon, water heaters. Eight insecticides, we still win. 8, what could beat a billion lions in your opinion? Alright. It's anything that could beat a lion one-on-one multiplied by a billion. Like, it's not a hard question to answer. And I'm not doubting Pokemon are strong. In the context of them fighting a billion of anything, they are severely outnumbered.
I think a billion Murdochs got this.
At 0-1, welcome back. I'm surviving, not thriving, my friend. We're out here living our best lives.
What could beat a billion lions? A billion and one lions. I'm telling you, man, the totally accurate battle simulator video is right there for anybody to take it.
How many Nates would it take to beat one of every Pokemon? A billion.
I don't think I could handle that. I think I could handle a billion Nates.
One of a kind.
Yeah, thank God. Alright,
A billion Murdochs stacked on top of each other to make a Gundam would be about as tall as a lion.
Alrighty. Fuck, that's funny. God damn.
About 1 billion newborn children versus one of every Pokemon. The newborn children aren't cognizant enough to fight back.
The tidal wave might kill a couple of Pokemon. The sheer gravity of it would probably get some kills.
The sheer volume of mass of bodies would crush the Pokemon.
That's so fucked. Can you just imagine getting crushed to death by an avalanche of babies? That's so fucked.
Death by babies of the future rejects.
What about some legs? What are the legs?
Nate, a billion of you aren't beating the Pokemon. Again, you underestimate the sheer mass of a billion of me. A million babies versus a million microwaves? Who knows? Anyone could win. That's what we're here to find out. A billion Connors versus a billion Nates? I don't know, I don't want to fight my friend.
Let's see. What do you recommend? Percent making Magic Man. Anoru, Baru, Tornado. Alright, just don't.
One Nate and a billion Master Balls could beat every Pokemon pretty easily. That's a good point.
Reflect strong attack.
Are you suggesting that you have a lot of mass? A billion of anything is a lot of mass.
Need a woe scale and 3 misery tails off of Xeonoru. Okay.
Billion ladybugs versus one of every Pokemon. Now you're starting to get into the range of things that the Pokemon might actually win. There you go. All it took was to find a harmless insect.
How about a billion
Billion lions.
Austins? It makes them for some pretty funny streams, that's for sure. Anoru.
I don't know if Nate can beat Connor, but he sure can beat his hairline. I think you're forgetting Sam's the bald one, not Connor.
Sam's the bald one. I am the least bald of all of them. By a lot. By a lot. Alrighty. Now Connor is bald too. Hopefully not for a while. Hopefully
I should be good. I got genetics on my side to not be bald. I'm pretty hyped.
I think I'm generally going to be good for a while.
It's typically genetics from your mother's father.
Then I might be fucked.
Connor has a beard confirmed. Not really.
No.
I have a beard. Austin has a beard.
Yeah, my facial hair doesn't grow a lot, unfortunately. All top of the head.
One very strong Nate versus a quadrillion Orbeez. Dude, I win that every day.
Yeah, he works with plastics. Duh.
I imagined a bald Tio. When I bald genetics, you just have the gray at 26 genetics. I got a little bit of that. It's a good look. I'm about it.
Yeah. I got a couple of strands of the gray. Not too much, though.
Maybe Connor has really long eyebrows. We can't just give away all the secrets like that. You guys are gonna have to figure that one out. Now know they have beards. That's been
Common knowledge
for a little while on stream. Eyebrows like Sanji from One Piece, except they're super bushy. I mean, I could see that. I'll leave his eyebrows to your imagination, chat.
I'm sure they'll see him one day.
What is your face structure? We need to know what you guys look like without giving us a face reveal.
I
can't speak for Connor. I have, I think, 2 eyes.
I have at least
one
2.
nose.
Yeah, 2 nostrils on it. right above the mouth.
Yes.
There's lips on those. There's teeth there. I got 2 ears, actually. 2 of them.
Still. Yep.
Side of the head. Still. Yeah. No, I haven't lost one. My third one hasn't come in yet. We will give away one secret. Nathan's eyebrows are actually under his eyes.
Yeah, I could turn my head upside down and it still looks like a normal face.
They said nothing about eyelids. We got them.
Connor's eyelids actually go from the bottom up, not the top down.
They're like reptile eyes.
On a good day, Connor can actually lick his eyeballs with his really long tongue.
Alright, we're gonna have to do 2 more of those to get the tails. That's just
Connor,
a very high mustache.
Oh, that's funny.
Got 100 hours in Wilds. Nice. I think I'm around like 90.
Has anyone found the one frame of you in the 9-hour vid? No one said anything yet, so
no,
we don't know.
Yeah, no one said anything yet. Those are called eye bags.
Nate is an owl? Canonically, no.
He wasn't. He was in the non-canon comics. Connor is a gecko. That's why he's always trying to sell us insurance.
What 9-hour vid?
Oh, you know, it's there.
It's there. There's only one of them that's 9 hours.
That is true. Why didn't you tell us you were a Zuckerberg? I have way too much vocal range to be a Zuckerberg.
He's way too personable and human to be a Zuckerberg.
Yeah.
What does the AI summary have to say about this? God, I have no idea.
Connor is the Gex of Gecko. Sure, buddy. Whatever you say.
It is not giving me an AI summary, unfortunately.
Wait, hold on. What a censor. You don't have... So, Llama asked me during that conversation what you don't have an all-seeing third eye, Connor. It censored the an, and it censored the first AL of all-seeing. And because the game said that Llama was trying to say anal.
That's so funny. There you go, chat. You said humans versus insects. The lizard people would help us out.
Does the Bone Boys have pharyngeal jaws? No, but we do have zygodactyl feet. I'm gonna be honest, I just heard that word somewhere. I kind of forget what it means.
My face is actually a 1-to-1 comparison with a succubobaspis.
Again, we're just saying words that we like.
Hey, I love Succubombasmus. Those things are awesome. For real though, how did you guys manage to play Frontier? If you look up the Rain US Discord server, they have a very easy guide on how to set up and play the game on their fan-made servers. It takes like 15 minutes, and you do not need a very strong computer to do it if you're interested in trying.
Yeah, basically what you want to do is you want to find a community server that runs the game. Rain US is the biggest one. Renewal's got some better progression and whatnot on it. You go there, they'll have a download file, they'll have Discord commands for you to set up an account. You set up an account, you log in. You might need to make an exception in your firewall that you can actually run the game since it's a foreign file. Don't worry, it won't give you any bugs or anything off of it. Then what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to set up a controller, set your controls from the classic style to the portable style, do any button configuration that you need to do. The whole process takes you about 15 minutes. Very, very easy.
They trying to steal Connor's job. I've heard him say it enough times now.
Well, that was it. I don't know if you saw it from last week, but like 6 or 7 people asked last week how to do it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So it got to the point where I was trying to speed run giving the speech just to see how fast I could do it.
Yeah, for anyone who asked that before, that was Eldritch Boy. Eldritch Boy, we are always happy to answer that question. It's really cool to see people still playing that game, but a lot of people ask that question. So don't mind us. It is actually very easy to play this game.
Oh yeah, super easy. Worth playing too. Is it actually possible to solo
speedrun the Martin Luther King speech? No. For legal reasons, Honor's legal team has said no.
Do you think there'd be something wrong with that?
No, I'm just joking.
Okay, I was like, I don't think that's copyrighted. I don't think you can do that with a speech.
I think the Abraham Lincoln speech would be a way better speedrun.
Frontier is more accessible than GU. Kinda.
You can solo literally everything as long as you don't play Hammer.
Yeah. And if you solo everything with Magnet Spike, you are legally able to be made fun of endlessly. Can you speedrun the JFK assassination? I think there's games for that, honestly. Gonna rephrase, Frontier is probably more accessible than Worlds. Well, yeah, I mean, it's free and it's easier to run, so I guess technically speaking, sure. No chance I gotta do a third one for the tail. Okay. Hammer is just ass in Frontier. No, Hammer is an ass. It's that Trueslay, Burning, Freezing, Muso, but I repeat myself. Trueslay, Muso, Eduzerion has so much damage reduction and is so fast and requires such perfect timing, and Hammer just doesn't have the numbers high enough that it is at the very least believed to be incapable of beating literally the hardest thing in Monster Hunter entirely. No, Hammer's not bad. Not in the slightest. It's just that Muso Eru Trueslay is just too overtuned for what Hammer is capable of outputting. Alright, I gotta do this one more time. Alright, let's do that. After playing Wilds, I can say that World is my least favorite Monster Hunter game. Interesting.
I'm pretty sure Patrick has only played those 2 games.
Okay.
I think he's just saying he likes Wilds more than World.
That... Hammer is an ass, it's just that the monsters are cracked? Yeah. Mag Spike outclasses Hammer in most scenarios? Yes, it is pretty much just better Hammer. Really, if you're playing Hammer, it's because you want to play Hammer, not because you want to be, like, the best at the game.
Yeah, Hammer only Frontier stream when, Connor?
I could learn Hammer, sure. Why not?
Oh, you've also played Arise and GU. Okay.
Okay. My least favorites. Probably Base Generations was probably my least favorite.
I think I'd agree with that.
Yeah, no. I'm not even sure entirely why. It's like a lot of us were really excited to play it because Monster Hunter 4U was such a massive hype for us. And then we just, like, none of us played it.
I think Base Generations is my least favorite, and I've played Monster Hunter 1.
That's not exactly a ringing endorsement.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what it was about Base Generations. I just didn't really give a shit about it.
I think you've given my favorite description of that game. It's just Monster Hunter Greatest Hits, the video game.
Kinda,
Like,
yeah.
There's no story. The entire game is just, hey, here's a side quest with a character you remember. Hey, here's another side quest with a different character you remember. And that's the entire game.
Here's a bunch of monsters that weren't ported over particularly well.
Yeah. I also don't love the Hunter Arts system in that game. Not my favorite gimmick. I liked it a little bit better in Gen Ultimate, but in base Gen, I didn't love it.
Love GU because it gave us Volstrax. That is valid. Yeah, I don't know. There was something in there. Yeah, no. GU did something that G needed. Well, there was just a couple more original monsters, some better fights. Just G rank in that game as a whole being pretty good. Nice, got the horn break. Monster Hunter Greatest Hits, Iceborne, is that you? Now, GU's a worse perpetrator about that than Iceborne.
Adding spin-offs, confidently putting Now on the bottom of the list. Hey man, Now is a great game to play while sitting on the toilet at work.
Because Iceborne has a lot of nostalgia pandering, but at least they remade everything. G is just a fucking acid dump. G rank progression in GU is miserable in my opinion. The original fights are all bangers, but they're so backloaded. That is also quite true, yeah. There's just so much stuff in that game. And then the deviant system sucks. And hyper monsters aren't great. Yeah, I think I like the switch skills and the wire bugs a little bit better than the hunter arts in a couple of places. Some of the hunter arts are cool, and some of the hunting styles are really cool. I mean, GU is still a very, very good game. The stuff about it I don't like, though. What are those red guys?
I think switch skills is probably my favorite execution of a gimmick mechanic. Just because it gave you so many different ways to play the game. I liked that about it.
Yeah, it's got potential to be. I think some weapons definitely just got more interesting options than others.
100%, yes.
Yeah, I think I would love it if I felt like the distribution of switch skills and how they kind of altered up weapon play styles was a little bit more even.
Yep, I agree.
Outside of very certain stuff in GU, Deviants, etc., game's kind of whack. I mean... Yeah, I like GU a lot. I really do. But there's plenty of stuff about that game that I'm not super duper hot on. It feels very asset dumpy. It feels like it really kind of lacks its own personality a lot of the time. It feels just very kind of like, ooh, it's this guy and that thing and that thing and that thing from other video game. The original fights almost all slap, minus a couple of the Deviants being a little lame. The Deviant progression system is butts. And... yeah, no, I like the hunter arts and the hunting styles are generally good. I think sometimes they get a little bit outdone by the Rise equivalents, but I mean, that makes sense. And sometimes they don't. I think sometimes a couple of the choices with the switch skills and the wire bugs weren't quite as good. There's a little bit of a balance back and forth between which one of those is actually better. I don't think it's blatantly blatant. GU's got a lot of shit I really like. Really does. Very fun game at its best. Want Sandbarioth without normal?
Yeah, I'd take Sandbarioth.
Yeah.
I think that'd be a really good fit for Wilds.
Sure.
Does Monster Hunter technically fit into the 4 dudes doing shit genre like Helldivers and Deep Rock Galactic? If you have 4 dudes playing it, yeah, absolutely.
Especially once you get especially when that Gathering Hub comes out and we can be like, oh yeah, now can't wait to not play the game. That's gonna be fun.
Oh my god, we were playing yesterday. Was it yesterday? Maybe it was the day before.
Monday.
Monday. We were playing Monday with Carrie, and we were doing. I had an investigation for Arkveld in the Wounded Hollow, and just like every opportunity possible, I kept closing the gate right in front of Carrie's face and trapping her on the other side. Shit was so funny.
Alright, I'm also getting a lot of recommendation for Torrid helmets. And not gonna lie, I kind of want to fight Tor a little bit more and get those dodge timings down.
Or use Super Peak, but the end game ain't it. The Apexes were just plain bad. Honestly, I don't even remember at this point.
Yeah, for as much of an issue as like any end game in any of like the Monster Hunter games post 4 have had, none of them have made me put the game down quite like the frenzied Apexes from 4. Granted, I was a little bit younger, but yeah, none of them made me just be like, nah, I'm done. Then the frenzied Apexes really didn't like them. I want to do SR setting changes.
No endgame system in Monster Hunter was good. Shit started with the charms in 3, and now we have mountains of RNG and weird systems that are just there to exist and nothing else. Yeah. Honestly, my thought has always been, I play these games because I enjoy playing these games. When something else comes out and I've had my fill of Monster Hunter, I just put it down and wait for the next one to come out, because I know I'll enjoy the next one. I think I barely touched the end game system in Rise, just because I'd had my fill of playing Rise, and I enjoyed playing Rise, but I didn't feel like I needed to just hop into that end game loop super hard. World, we used to just hop on World and just play. Like, it didn't matter what we hunted. We would just throw up random things, and we'd sit there and we'd hang out for a couple hours and play the game.
I think that's
And
going to be
that's
wild,
what we
too,
did.
yeah.
Yeah, and I can't wait. It's gonna be great.
Yeah, because
So I've never particularly had strong feelings for whatever the end game is in Monster Hunter, because I don't play Monster Hunter for the end game.
Yeah.
I've always played Monster Hunter to play with my friends.
Pretty much the same. That's the kind of thing about, like, the endgame systems, is, like, I appreciate the car to chase, but that's about it. Ah, fuck. Like, if the super min-maxed hyper turbo shit isn't super appealing to me, then, like, I'll only kind of engage with it as much as I want. I keep going back to it, but when I was reviewing Rise, I mentioned it, but, like, I liked the anomaly system in Rise. I played until about AR 170, and then I I had other things to do, so I went and did other things. That's about it for me. So, like, I kind of appreciate the car to chase, and that's really kind of just where it begins and ends for me. I get why people who, like, really enjoy pushing the game to its very limits aren't, like, super high on the more modern endgame stuff, and that's perfectly valid. But yeah, no, for me it's really just a car to chase until I want to do something else, and I appreciate the car. And I like to, and like Nate said, we very much enjoy just kind of dicking around in those games and just kind of playing with friends and not really doing anything. None of us in our friend group are turbo hardos at Monster Hunter. But I get why. It's valid. It just ain't us. Alright, let me get a little bit better. No, that's not it. I kind of want to learn this too. Gotcha.
And I could survive past anomaly level 30 and stop playing. Honestly, homie, I think I did like 3 anomaly hunts total.
No.
Like, I went back and did the, oh, what were they called? Hazards. We did most of the hazards, but I never cared about the anomalies.
Yeah, I mean, you can solo Primordial, so, like...
Primordial is one of my favorite things to solo hunt in that game. Super fun.
No?
The leveling part of it was such a slog. They should have sped up the level gain. Yeah, like I understand like the anomaly upgrades and going for that perfect set. I just like my thought is I've never cared about stuff like that because the perfect set is maybe 5 to 10% better than what I end up with, and I just don't care anymore. Like, that's not worth it.
That was funny.
On our lookout.
Why am I kind of enjoying this?
So you're a masochist.
Yeah, I am. Anomalous were def something I appreciated more as I got deeper into it. It was just something to do. It was just fun.
Ashen's the real end game. There we go. A mana culture right there.
Nice, yeah. That's kind of my thing with, like, the Ardian weapons. Is like, yeah, no. The Ardian weapons are technically better, but I don't care. I'm just going to use the monster weapons. I'm getting good enough clear times. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
So, like,
They're not that much better.
Yeah, so I can harp on, like objective design objections to them and how they're brought down by, like, how the game has issues in that department, like, sure, but do I personally, like, super care? Nah. Imagine dying while playing the strongest weapon. Couldn't be me. I don't know, dude. That Triple Muso Miru run would like to disagree with you. Also, nobody here is running light bowgun, so I don't know what you're talking about. Level 140 Apex Diablos and Apex Tigrex were trying to get the best GS in the longsword. As long as I can fight all the brand new monsters, I don't care about the endgame grind. Yeah, see, that's what I wanted in endgame. Is I actually don't kind of really give a shit about how the, like, reward system works. If the reward system is fun, then the reward system's fun. Okay, neat, that's cool. What I actually want is an endgame system that's like, hey, go fight just a fuck-ton bunch of crap, and now you have a mountain of parts, and throw all those parts in a jar, and we're just gonna fucking make something out of it. That was basically Sunbreak's endgame, with their charms and with the augments, barring a couple of specific requirements. So I'm like, sick. I can just go fight a mountain of just random monsters and get a giant pile of garbage and throw that pile of garbage in a vat, and it's gonna give me shit. I kind of want to get my dodge timings down on this. And that's kind of what I'm getting with Wilds, is like the monster rewards are so high, and there's the ticket system for the tempered monsters, and there's the fact that the decoration pools are so generous that I'm like fighting just whatever looks cool on the different maps at any time.
Yeah, like we finish a hunt and go, that monster's nearby, and that's what we hunt next.
Yeah, dude, it's fun.
It's awesome.
It's a really fun game for dicking around.
You don't use Ardian weapons because you don't, you want to use the cool looking stuff.
Yeah, me too.
Honestly, man, I think the greatsword looks cool.
I don't disagree, but there's
a
better
sleek
greatswords.
greatsword. I really don't care that it's an Ardian one. I enjoy it. I'm always happy when any of these games gives me a sleek greatsword. That's all I want in life.
Especially with how fun sleep is in this game.
Oh, for sure. Weird that monster's not dead. Let's change that. That's a good mindset. In game, not in real life.
Unless you're legally hunting. or defending your property. I never cared for the meta weapons like in Swax and MHFZ. People just afraid. I'm gonna stick with my beloved Baru Swax. Yeah, man. I mean, like, if you don't give a fuck about meta, don't give. That's kind of like the compromise. I don't really give a fuck about meta. Do I want the people who give a fuck about meta to have a good time? Yes. That's my thing.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, but like, if the meta stuff isn't like hyper satisfying, you're not going to get me personally to be upset about it because I don't care. I can do an objective analysis on it, but you're not going to get me to be upset.
Hey, what's your favorite monster in Wilds?
Shenmuran.
Shenmuran, baby. I think there's a lot of really good ones. I think fight-wise, it might be Arkveld. I think Arkveld is super fun to hunt. Design-wise, Raidao is definitely up there. I think New Udra is definitely up there. Jindahad's definitely up there. I think Uthduna is really cool aesthetically, but I think the fight is boring. I think Zhuwu is really cool. Zhuwu has a lot of really cool stuff going for him. Gore is good, but it's not my favorite monster. Chotacabra is really cool, but it's not my favorite monster. There's one more, and I'm forgetting what it was.
Michael Vick.
No, not Michael Vick. He's not in this game. Oh, Guardian Folger. I think Guardian Folger is awesome.
I got 2 more of these things I gotta go get.
Just me, I'll run the Lagiacrus armor and weapons all day. It's been so long. I can't wait to make the Laggy armor.
Oh, for sure, for sure.
Oh, it's gonna be so good. Especially with the coloring we can do now compared to the old games. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Gonna fight Arkveld now. Arkveld with Greatsword is like one of the most fun things I found in Wilds. It's so good. The fact that you can animation cancel into guard lets you perfect guard so many things out of like really risky attacks. It's awesome.
I gotta make a good Greatsword set. Greatsword's mad fun in that game.
It's like crack. It's so addicting.
Yeah, that's how I'm feeling about Swax. It's just drugs. Every time I pull off that offset swing into like a Rathalos claw attack and knock him on the ground and chase after, I'm like, oh my fucking god, this is the greatest game ever. And then he's doing like the fireballs and shit, and I'm doing like the sword parry off of him, just digging off of those and cracking him over the head with the sword mode. It's like, oh, it's the best. Oh, dude, it's drugs.
Yeah, finding out that Counter-Strike triggers when you shoulder bash something with Greatsword is now my like
crazy
new favorite thing ever. It's crazy. It's so crazy because it's what, a 25-point attack buff. At level 3, it lasts like a minute. It's crazy. It's so good. Hey, I got something for you. Thanks, I guess.
You think
I
it's
don't
worth?
know what it is yet.
You think it's worth tossing a little bit of resentment on that, just because you're consistently going to be wanting to get that shoulder check?
Probably. I mean, it depends on what you're running. Resentment's never really a bad option on anything that mitigates damage. At shoulder bash, you're probably mostly gonna have red bar. There was something weird about resentment in this game. Maybe I'm thinking of a different skill, but I don't remember. The gore stuff with resentment is really good for greatsword, but I like running Fulgur instead, because Fulgur gives you the extra little stamina bar, which lets you keep maximum might up for a really long time.
Swax offsetting a Rathian flip is such a crack hit. It's not even funny. Oh, yeah. Dude, Greatsword against Rathian is pretty fun because you can just, like, auto-block. It makes her triple charge not massively stupid annoying because you can just, like, auto-block off of the first charge, block off the second one, and then offset off the third one. Oh, it's so nice. Combat is honestly the smoothest.
Yeah, so now I run Counter-Strike and Offensive Guard on Greatsword. It's so much fun.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna have to make a Greatsword set. That sounds so fucking nice. Combat is honestly the smoothest
so
it's
satisfying.
been. Not the fastest, just the smoothest. Yeah, I mean, like, that, of all the things I have nice to say about Wilds, one of the things I'll sing to the high heavens about it is how, like, the camera options with focus mode, what it does for the weapons and what it does for the monster kits and how those relate to one another, I think is just gorgeous. And it makes for some of the most fun fights that we've ever had.
Run either arc set since nothing will keep you away from your heals. I recently stopped using that, and I'm already sad about it. It was so nice. Anyone else find it weird when they found out Rathalos and Rathian's heads were no longer breakable?
It is
Are they
weird.
really not?
Yeah, they can't. They're not broken.
You know what? I noticed that I hadn't broken one yet, but I thought I was just like not hitting the head enough. I didn't realize that was just hard-coded.
Yeah, they removed that part break, and I don't know why.
Weird.
It's still Rathalos is still my favorite fight in that game, but it's just weird. I don't know why they would do that.
Finn's armor is really good with Lance. I heard that was like a really big attack buff for the binding counter. I need to look into that some more. I don't know enough about the skill. I miss having that Honey Hunter website, like showing all the stats behind the scenes on the game, but I don't think that website is up anymore.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm starting to have fun with this one. I might cap off this stream by trying to solo this one. I'm kinda... This is like the one that everybody hates, and I'm kinda having a lot of fun with Tonfas. The broken wings doesn't make them unable to fly, but they have like a special wing like stagger animation, which is kind of neat.
Yeah, I thought that was cool.
50 plus attack from level 2
attack
binding
from the level
counter.
2 binding counter.
Damn.
Does that only trigger on a power clash, or is it a perfect guard?
No, it's power clash, and it's also...
For that much, it's got to be a power clash.
It's also stuff like, I think it's like frostbite and webbing.
Yeah,
That,
I knew that, but you can't like trigger that consistently.
Yeah, it's more of like a niche matchup type of thing. Like, I'm wondering if I would want to throw that... Like, Nersilla's not really, like, that powerful, but again, we're talking about, like, what if Gogmazios gets in the game, and he has, like, the heavy oil, like, stick debuff type of thing. Like, is that an interesting counter skill to, like, deliberately get stuck by that? I don't know. But yeah, a little tough to get consistently. But as you know me, I like niche counter building. It's very fun for me. So if there's a monster skill that's just like, ooh, that works specifically well against that other monster, I'm gonna be a fan of it. Z-Tord is fun for me with Switch Axe F especially. I'm having fun with it with Tonfas. Do people not like Z-Tord? I've heard from a lot of people that this is the bad one. Well, one of the bad ones. Z-Tord gets yelled at a lot. People don't like Ziakura. I forget which other ones people hate. I think I need one more plume. This one's, again, the part break drops in this game are just so abysmal. I'm looking for the tree list you did of what... Oh, the tier list of, but I can't find it. Oh, okay. So, Laos Z40. I said this at the top of the stream, but I'll go over it again. Every stream that I'm doing has been unlisted off of the main channel, downloaded, and sent over to a new channel called CR-VODcanic. It is an archive channel for the stream. I just got caught up yesterday. So the policy going forward is that once a stream is done, it's going to be unlisted off of this channel. It is going to be downloaded onto my computer. Then I'm going to port it over to CR-VODcanic, and that channel is going to act as an archive. The purpose of which is to declutter the algorithm, the main page, and the For You and the recommendeds in relation to CR-VODcanic, so that I can keep the videos thriving, and then have a separate algorithm and bunch of things for the streams. So the tier list for the Wilds monsters is up on CR-VODcanic. You can find links to it either in the description of my videos or my streams and everything, or check the homepage of the main channel, and it'll be listed there as a secondary channel at the bottom of the homepage. So you want to find it? Go check it out there. I'm going to wind up promoting that again tomorrow, because as soon as the stream is over, it is going to be unlisted and downloaded and ported over.
Make sure you all go subscribe to that channel so Connor can make money off of it too.
Yeah, give me a 4th paycheck. Well, Volcanic Overflow isn't a paycheck yet. It's going to be once Matt gets those videos going.
I'm excited for those. I'm excited to go back and listen to the stupid shit we said over a year ago.
I don't think I told you, but I was telling a couple of people in the chat, and I told Austin, Matt got an idea for an intro for those videos, kind of like a template, more like it, to kind of swap a whole bunch of things around. He has a kind of like a rough draft proof of concept of the template done, and it's pretty funny.
Oh, nice. I sent him some footage for that. I knew it was something he was working on.
Yeah. So he's not fully done with the intro, but he does have like a proof of concept. People really hate Z-Tord, and it's such a shame. Alright, Llama likes him. Okay, cool. Perfect, just sub to the other channel. Thanks, gonna go watch now. Sorry, see you later. Yeah, man, go for it. But yeah, no, that is what it's gonna be. Speaking of Volcanic, is live chat an option to be turned on? Because live chat doesn't appear in those VODs. So that's a big reason why there is stream chat on your screen right now, is I can't port over that live chat. That's just not something I can do. So, once the streams start to have the Streamlabs integration, that's when you start to get them. Unfortunately, I can't port over the chat, which is a big reason why it is up on your screen currently, was for chat preservation for the archive. Suggestion for the VOD channel, you can make some funny timestamps for the original streams and put them in the description or a pinned comment. If fans want to do that, then fans can do that. I actually, Kaiser, I've seen you do them. I don't think I properly have the time to really kind of go through those manually and do that. It's a little banal, but I think that channel's really just going to be an archive. But yeah, if fans want to go through it and mark things down, that's perfectly fine. And then if people really want the stream funny moments, well, then that's going to be the main function of the stream edit videos on Volcanic Overflow once those are done. But yeah, time stamping the actual VODs, I would leave that as fan work more than my own work. Do you think Piscine Wyverns are the worst, most hated class? I also think a Dunkleosteus Piscine would be badass. Most hated? For sure. Ah, sorry, I was reading chat and I died.
Game.
Are they the worst?
They do have Cephadrome.
They do have Cephadrome. I guess they're probably the worst, just because something kind of has to be. I'll be honest, I think Piscine Wyverns are a little overhated.
I think other than Cephadrome, they're a little overhated.
Yeah, Cephadrome reeks. Classic Lavassioth is pretty good. Even, like, Classic Plesioth, I think, isn't quite as horrible as some people make him out to be. I think there's a legitimately good monster in Plesioth. It's called 3rd generation Plesioth, honestly. Gyarados really isn't that bad. He's just boring in world. And then Beatotus is good. Red Lavassioth in this game is pretty good. Zenith Plesioth isn't heinous. Green Plesioth at least, like, looks nice. Alright, that should be all the plumes. How long are you going? 9:09? It's going for 3 hours? Nice. Worst class is, Reltic. Oh, yeah, the... Yeah. The Leshens. This is a good Plesioth. It's called Zenith Plesioth. Yeah, Zenith Plesioth is fine. I really don't think that, like, the core Plesioth is that horrible. The Tail Whip is bad. The Tail Whip is wicked bad. Piscine Wyverns just don't have a lot of mainline options, and the bad outliers drag the class down. Yeah, I can agree with that. Want to give 4-star Z-Tor to Connor to dip your toes into that mess? Sure. Yeah, let's do it. I'll probably run Hulk for that, but yeah, let's do it. Yeah, no, let's try it. So I'm kind of having, now that I have, like, the dodges down a little bit better, I'm kind of having fun with the Z1 Torrid. Not only was Gyarados boring in World, he's basically just a punching bag with wings. Oh yeah, no, especially in World. I think the Rise Gyarados is, like, fine. He's like a 5 out of 10. Yeah, the normal, the one in World's just oppressively boring. He's not bad. I'm not entirely sure why people hate him that much. I think he's just very boring. I honestly don't even think he, like, looks super boring. You know what? I think, I'm going to say this in the World Critique and Review, but I think the mud armor makes Gyarados look worse than he actually looks. I think when he has his mud off, he actually looks kind of neat. Crowbrain, remember when you and I went for that Silver Crown Tempered Gore? Yikes. Yeah, dude, Gore's fucking scary in that game, brother. Holy. Alright, yeah, let me take the Hulk stuff just to have it. Oh, that's a lovely... I might have to run another one because I got the wrong... Nah, never mind. Whatever. We'll figure it out. Yeah, no, let's try it. Piscine Wyvern based off a Barracuda or a Lionfish would be awesome. Yeah, that's probably something. Is like the world of fish is just nuts. And they really just haven't done enough with it. Honestly. Like, you could do a lot with Piscine Wyverns. It's a reason, it's another reason to add...
Blobfish.
Yes, there is the blobfish. Dazzling wings. Alright, let's try it. Do you think Laggy will get Ivory moves in Wilds? Maybe.
I'd rather just see them add Ivory, to be honest.
Yeah. Well, there's the whole precedent. I don't know if you were you here when we were talking about the fact that the Tempered Mizutsune is getting Soul Seer stuff?
No, but I did catch that in the trailer.
Yeah. So the way they're treating it is it's kind of like gonna be like Scarred Garuga in Iceborne, where the tempered Mizu is going to be the version of Mizutsune that is like a battle tempered veteran, which is how Soulseer canonically works. So they're gonna give it Soulseer properties, but it doesn't seem like there's gonna be armor or weapons, which is a shame, and I hope that that's not like a permanent erasure of Soulseer. We had this conversation a little bit earlier. But, like, that actually makes sense for Mizu specifically, because that's how that works. Ivory is just, like, a different, like, subspecies. But I don't know. It wouldn't be the first time that Monster Hunter has had it so that, like, the subspecies that aren't super different got their moves taken. Like, Terra Shogun Sinatar got all his stuff taken. Green Nargaku got his stuff taken. Sometimes they kick that stuff back. Like, Diablos every once in a while has been given like Black Diablos moves, and then they'll give them back to her when Black Diablos comes back. I learned that from some of Heavy Wings' stuff. But yeah, every once in a while they'll have the core species kind of cannibalized a little bit.
Yeah, if we're getting laggy in a title update, I think whatever the Master Rank expansion is going to be for Wild is like prime Ivory Lagiacrus time. So I would love to see Ivory come back. One of my all-time favorite monsters. Really want more frog-based monsters. Honestly, you can't go wrong with more frogs in a video game.
The amphibian class is really good. I'll take more frogs, sure.
Miss having pocket frogs.
Yeah, same. Ow.
Guardian Ivory laggy so its color palette gets ruined. The thought of that just makes me sad. Especially if those frogs have hats. Homie, just you wait until they give us layered armor to wear a frog on our head. I can't wait.
They got some Nathan-ass layered armor coming up with you being able to put the bird on your head.
It's so exciting. I can't wait.
I said that in my video yesterday, like, oh, that's a Nathan-ass head of layered armor.
I've already caught that rare endemic life, don't you worry.
Give me a crab hat like the Palico frog hat. I like the frog that Poogie wears in this game.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Green Nargacuga effect. Yeah. To be fair though, Green Nargacuga is considerably less interesting than Soulseer Mizutsune. If we never get Green Nargacuga back, whatever. If we never get
I'm not gonna lose any sleep.
Yeah, if we never get Soulseer back, it's a little different. It's a little different. I mean, if they think of a good idea for Green Nargacuga and they make it so he doesn't look like a fucking neon green highlighter anymore, all the power to him. Is he topping my lists of things we need? Not really. Yeah, no, I would like for the Deviants to come back.
Yeah, the difference is Green Nargas from a time where a subspecies was just changing the color and essentially nothing else.
Yeah, kinda, sorta. The third gens were starting to get away from that, but not all of them did. Like, Baleful was pretty different, Ivory was pretty different.
Goldbeard.
Goldbeard was kind of just like a fat trimmer.
Okay. Goldbeard essentially changed nothing in that fight. Made Gold Raytheon look really good now instead of piss-colored Raytheon, so it is possible.
Yeah.
Abyssal was different. Abyssal, it's hard to compare Abyssal to the other two. I really like Abyssal. Really good design, good gear, good fight, but it was way more like a siege quest than anything else.
I think just by proxy of how old it is, Abyssal is probably the weakest of the rare species in terms of just, like, overall changes at this point.
Yeah, probably. It's in that same bucket as Dire, where we're probably not going to see it until Underwater's back.
Probably not, no.
At least Goldbeard can't see that he's just a recolor because he's blind. Any tips for white and orange Espinasse at high rank 4? Or Hunter rank 4? Just getting into Frontier.
Any tips for, Espinasse is pretty explosive in this game. Lance is not a bad option for really kind of any of Frontier, but Guard can be a little bit costly. Especially as you're kind of getting into later stuff with how just skill economy works. Yeah, Lance ain't a bad option against the Espinasses just because they're so explosive. That or, and you know what you're probably going to want to start to do just kind of in general with Frontier, is you're going to want to have some iframes on stuff. Getting evade window on your sets is not a bad idea. So if that thing just comes running at you, just kind of learn your timings and duck out of the way. But yeah, no, Lance will be able to cover some of the really explosive speed coming out of Espinasses. Man, I'm not gonna lie. Z-Torrid Quest with Tonfas is kind of fun.
Mark the timestamp. He said it.
It's just like, he can be really annoying, and this is the one I was warned about, like, a lot, and I can see why. But starting to get in the dodges down is kind of fun. It's kind of fun. I want to see bird wyverns that look like Therizinosaurus or Dinocarius. Therizinosaurus. Yeah, that's like the... Therizinosaurus is like the old bird I don't think it's actually like a dinosaur, but it's... No, it's got Saurus in the name. Though I don't know if that necessarily... Whatever. But yeah, no, he's the one with like the super sharp claws, the big flightless bird looking one.
Stealing this idea from someone else, but it'd be cool if Tempered Lag used dark blue lightning in order to hint that its old age means it's in the process of becoming an abyssal. That'd be neat.
Yeah, it's kind of neat. Yeah, kind of like a midway point. Cool. Interesting question.
Interesting question. You go.
Yeah, interesting question because I watched your Fixing Lao vid. Do you think that a Jin fight could be repurposed into a new Lao fight? Interesting. At the very least, Jindahad and how he works now could be kind of like a bit of a learning tool for how to balance something that long and how it would fight and whatnot. The thing with Jindahad is that he's another very long, big-bodied monster, but with a lot of his ice attacks, he has a number of get-off-me tools that Lao, at this moment, really kinda doesn't have, barring just like a couple of like kicks and stomps, and if they wanted to give him some really big tremors, maybe if they wanted to give him some like body checks and stuff like that. Yeah, if for nothing else, Jindahad as he is now would be experience. You bitch. You bitch! Alright. That was just doomed to failure. Opinion has changed since your first encounter. Well, that was just a really bad opening shot. Like, that just wasn't fair. I got fucking spawn camped. Would Lau's Roar also count as a get-off-me tool? Maybe if they wanted to give him, like, a really, like, a knockback roar on it, which he's big enough that I'd assume the precedent would be there.
I think Lao would need essentially anything as a get-off-me tool. Basically as nothing.
Yeah, no, he just needs to be completely redone.
Thanks for the great content, guys. Have a ton of memories playing this game and miss having the time to play it again. Well, thank you for stopping by, Mike. Michael.
Glad you're enjoying the streams.
Kale. We try to be funny. We hope you guys enjoy it.
They keep showing up, so I assume we are.
Yeah.
We have been validated by the internet. Whether or not they're correct, who knows? Dang. That beam is fucking... That's a menace. Holy shit. Your first encounter. I remember the Dure Madeira stream. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah. For sure. Very different. I get what you're saying now. I like Lao to return. It has the potential to be a good fight. Oh, yeah, for sure. Absolutely. You can make Lao good. I did a video about that you can check out on CR-VODcanic. That's an old video.
It has a really funny blooper with a bird.
It does have a blooper with a bird. You might have spoken too soon. That beam is a menace. No, what are you... I'm kind of enjoying this. I think this is kind of sick.
Me when I keep hitting my head on the rafter.
Alright, man.
Thank you.
It wasn't even a joke to that. It was just dumb.
That beam is a menace.
Oh. Yeah, okay, now I get it. For whatever reason, I thought you were making a joke off of, like, yeah, no, I'm having fun. Like, I was talking like I was coping. It's like, yeah, no, I'm enjoying smacking my head off of a beam. The beam is a menace. Oh, that sucks. Rank the zeniths you have fought from worst to best. Fuck, I'd have to actually, like, look at the list. And some of them I haven't fought enough. Favorite. Boga's high on that list. So is Mito. I don't know. We'll do the tier list eventually. That's gonna be a long stream. Because I'm gonna want to have to go over, like, oh boy, that's gonna be a long stream. I'm gonna have to start early for that stream. Because I'm gonna want to talk. I think Nakarkos will be interesting in the new skeletons we got. Yeah, I mean, doesn't need the new skeletons, but just, like, better, like, out of tentacle technology. Sure. You can make something interesting out of Nakarkos. Monster I'd like to see come back would be more Nakarkos. I think a lot of people are feeling like it's up for the 4th generation big bosses. Gog, Dala, Atalka, Nakarkos. Those are getting pushed for a lot nowadays.
I don't know, you really think we'd see Atalka in this game?
Yeah, probably not super likely. I'm just saying that people are, like, asking for them more now.
Like, the other ones I could potentially see happening. Atalka, I don't know.
They'd have to make her own arena.
Yeah, I don't see how you work that into the story beat of what's happened in Wilds.
I have no idea. Oh, I didn't take that. That beam's
Maybe Valstrax. It'd be a pretty good one for Val.
Fortune was really peak for new monsters. Oh, yeah. So is third, though.
Espinass and his relatives to appear in Wilds. Still disappointed we didn't get a rare species in Sunbreak. Cosplaying its armor as a form of copium in Wilds.
I'm not too shocked we didn't get the rare Espinass. We got 2 brand new ones in Rise and Sunbreak. Maybe someday. Flexing after healing is the worst. My neighbors must think I'm insane just hearing, why are you flexing? Never been a big fan of it either. Atalkai is trying to make her own Guardians. There's the story. She's trying to make her own. But she's gone from, like, having a mechie degree to being, like, a mad scientist. Sure.
That's the normal progression.
Atalkai drives Zora's corpse.
Zoshia's corpse.
Oh, Zoshia's corpse.
I think Nergi would fit well. Honestly, I could see Nergi as a title update.
So could I, yeah.
It's... Unless they're just gonna do the whole game with no Elder Dragons.
Be crazy. I think... Is
Zoshia technically an Elder?
They're called constructs, but, I mean, he would qualify, yeah.
Yeah. It'd be interesting to have the whole game with no Elder Dragons.
That would be kind of interesting. I'm still kind of banking on, like, TU5 being Shigaru. And I still think Dogmazios is probably getting into the Oil Well Basin.
Yeah, I could see Gog dropping in the Master Rank expansion, though.
Yeah. Nergi would fit well. He would fit well, and it's just such a no-brainer to add him. Like, that's such an easy pop. That's such an easy pop. Especially because he wasn't in Rise, and I'm kind of surprised he wasn't, just because of how mega popular he was. But yeah, no, Nergi's just, he's just an easy pick. Very easy. Probably make for a really good pick, too. I'd like to see how they change his kit around to match with, like, the focus mode. Give Nergigante a Clash, that'd be really sick. Dogmazios? Yeah, dude, that's a new variant. We have Barkveld and Dogmazios. Alright, chat, you're not supposed to know this, but we're technically leaking a new Nintendogs game. We have Barkveld, we have Dogmazios.
Yeah, Connor's dad works at Nintendo.
Yeah,
you can trust us.
We have Atal Corgi. Alright, this is the new joke for chat to go through. Have at it. Go for the dog. I started. Alright, just do it. Just do it, chat. You know what to do.
Congratulations. Entertain yourself for the next hour and a half.
Yep, you guys are gonna have a fucking ball doing it, and you know it. I feel like we talked about Gog in the beginning of the stream. Oh, yeah. Frogmazios. Shibaru Magala.
There we go.
Nergigante.
They're off to a strong start.
Gormeow Gala. Okay.
Ruffalos and Ruffian. Octolos.
Pogmazios? Okay, that I don't approve of. Now you've gone too far.
Need to have other elders for Nergigante to make sense. That's a good point.
Yeah, I suppose that's fair. Otherwise,
Zoshiba, there you go.
Zoshiba.
Finally time we get a Spinosaurus Brute Wyvern in the series.
I agree.
Potentially, yeah. Raid Dachshund. I like that one. Shih Tzu Magala. Yama Salami.
That's not a dog!
I know. Zhuwoof. I like Zhuwoof.
Oh, that's awesome! Rumplepoodle.
Rumplepoodle, that's good.
Savage Devil Bull, Raid Dog.
Savage Devil Bull. It's alright.
Raid Chow Chow. Chihuahua Kuga.
That is so not how you spell Chihuahua. That is wrong in so many places in that word.
Great Beagle. Oh, Raditz, it's pretty good.
German Gigante.
A Gyracat. English Bulldogeron. Yan Shih Tzu. Nice, nice. Poodle Poodle. Instead of Pookie Pookie, I just got that. That's awesome. Good bit, everybody. Keep going. Dogdogama.
Ramba Dalmatian.
That barely works.
Oh, that's really good. That's really good.
I'm burning rations shit.
When I suck at cooking.
Ah, shit.
Oh, look out.
Kulu, you cougar. What did Iron Kaiser say? Oh, the the Dalama, yeah. Shizitsune.
That's good. That's a really good one, Frogger.
You can poo and a can poo. Sure.
I feel like Hunter and you combos might be on the table. That would keep them from adding any other.
Well, they shouldn't be on the table. That's a bad dog. They know they don't belong there.
Those would be interesting ones to add to the game. It's other ones that would need their own arena, though.
Yeah, probably. I was really hoping for to see like an Acantor just like free roaming out on the map. Really hoping.
That'd be cool.
Yeah. Ain't gonna fucking work in the basin, that's for damn sure.
Yeah, they really tricked us by showing us this big, wide open map and then
That-
made every other map always.
Yep, that's what we've been saying. Shara Fishvalda. Anyways, Yorkie Tsukami.
I'll use the Jin maps for you, Conlos. You could maybe get away with that.
Where does he...
It might still be a little small,
I don't...
but
yeah.
that doesn't fix a Cantor. They're better off making one big new map for the two of them.
Yeah, Cantor needs to get fixed. Vault Weiler Hazak. Gravios is the only monster without a turf war, so I'm hoping they're saving him for a Cantor. Yeah, but where's a Cantor gonna go on that map? Barring, like, one zone at the bottom of the basin. Calvadog.
I'd rather see Agnactor as a title update.
I want Agnactor. The Agnactor would be perfect on that map. Like, actually, genuinely perfect. Get him in there. We have a billion Leviathans in that game. What's a billion and one? Great Bernard. Akitagrex? That's pretty good.
What do you think's the most likely monster to see a title update for in the Ice Shard Cliffs specifically?
In the Ice Shard Cliffs.
I think maybe Legiana.
I don't. I feel like Legiana would be good in the expansion. I don't know if Legiana is like TU material. Title update specifically.
Yeah, knowing that we have Mizu and Laggy, like, what could potentially be on the table for Ice Shard Cliffs?
Maybe a Frontier
You guys are saying
monster?
Glacial Agnactor? I don't think that would be a great one for that map specifically. Lunagaron? That's not a bad pick.
That's not bad.
Giganox is a good one. I think Giganox should have been in the base game.
Should have
quite
been,
frankly. Yeah. I don't know how good Giganox would be as a title update, though.
Yeah.
That's the only thing. Love to see Giganox come back, but I don't know if it's the right pick as a title.
Alright, I gotta go pee. Be right back.
Alright, chat, you know what that means. Actually, there's a lot of you here, so you might not know what that means. Every time Connor goes to the bathroom, we play this fun little game that is rapid-fire questions. You are allowed to ask any question you want. The stupider the question, the stupider the answer you're going to get. And as soon as Connor gets back, questions are done. Go. Tigrex, Velcana. Tigrex maybe. I don't think it's a great map for Tigrex. He's a little too wide and run-aroundy for those small areas. Chaotic. It's probably gonna happen, but I don't know if that's gonna be the title update pick. Monster Hunter? I don't know, man. There's a lot. When you're playing with a full group of 4 dudes, like, anything could happen. We've had some of the dumbest moments of our lives playing this game. How many questions can you ask? As many as I can read before Connor gets back. Hi, new viewer of your channel here. Thank you for coming in, Garden. This is Connor's channel. I'm here answering questions while he's in the bathroom, but I'll make sure he says hello to you when he gets back. What Monster Hunter weapon have you liked throughout your games you've played? I picked up Greatsword towards the end of Try and have never stopped loving Greatsword, but I've used everything over the years for any different hunt. Like, I can use just about anything. There's some I like more than others. I tend to like the ones that are a little faster than others. the slower wait for them to hit me playstyle isn't as fun to me, but they're all really good. Creamy or chunky peanut butter? I don't love peanut butter. I'm not gonna pick either. Favorite fish? Haddock. What am I? You are a wonderful life. Tigrex is better for the plains. Tigrex would be good for the plains. Gosserog? I don't know. That would be an interesting one for the Ice Shard Cliffs. Might still be tricky with the verticality of that map, though. How do you explain the color red to a blind person? You don't. What server you play? Connor is currently on the Rain US server. Probably Land 3? I don't know the answer to that question.
World 3, Land like 1 or 2 or something like that?
Deviljus or Seragios, since we don't have an invader, and Basil was reused. And I could still see Seragios coming in. That would be a good pick still.
Yeah.
Favorite animal? Penguin.
Good pick. I do like one more normal Tord. I don't have the plumes for his helmet yet.
Why didn't Jindahad get a switch axe? I don't know. I wish all of the Apexes had every weapon.
That'd be nice, yeah.
I think, like, monsters specifically, only Doshiguma as one of every weapon. Which is weird.
Arkveld and Gore.
And Arkveld, but the Arkveld one upgrades out of the Doshiguma tree.
Rathalos doesn't have one in every, does he? I don't think he does.
I don't think so. Maybe some of them are like the Rathian ones as well.
No.
Would Barioth work for Ice Shards? Again, I think he's a little too wide for it. I don't think he'd work well in those small areas.
Some of them, maybe. I guess it just really depends on where you stick them. There's a couple areas that work just fine. But yeah, no, like...
What pets do you have? I have 2 cats.
I have dog.
Penguin monster, yay or nay? Nay, I don't want to hurt the penguin.
He just wants to put it in his house.
Yes, self-proclaimed right here, world record of the amount of duffel penguins I own in world. I'm not going to share the number because one of you assholes is going to go, like, out of spite, capture more than me. But the number is 4 digits. I will share that.
Is it really?
Yeah. It's upset a Jarrakan doesn't have a charge blade or a longsword. I bet a Jarrakan's gonna get a subspecies or a variant or something.
Seems pretty good candidate for it, yeah. So 5 digits gotcha.
Have fun.
Okay, he's like, okay, here is a billion duffel penguins.
If you're that dedicated, you can have it. There was legit nights in college where I was just sitting there for like 3 hours at a time capturing penguins on loop. Nate has now gave us so much information, time to cite him.
Yeah, I want one of you to professionally cite these live streams when you're like writing a college paper.
Oh, is that what you mean?
Is that what they said?
Like, they use cite like view, like SIGHT.
I don't know. I like mine now though.
I like yours better. I think we'll get new Guardians as title updates. If so, what monsters? I don't know.
I'd kind of be fine
if we did. Like, yeah, I don't need more, but it's definitely a way for them to add monsters to the game. APA or MLA? Typically in college I had to use Chicago, but that's much closer to APA than MLA.
All I really remember is MLA. That's the one that we had to do in high school.
Yeah, I still have aspects of MLA that I use in my writing, but APA is much more common as the second I got out of high school.
Yeah, I still use double space 12-point font New Roman. It's just what I'm used to.
Something my coworker and I found is he was also trained on MLA citation, and when you're typing something with MLA citation, after you do a period, you do 2 spaces.
Yeah.
You don't do that in any other format.
Interesting.
You only do 1 space after a period. So all the documents that she and I have written have 2 spaces after periods, and everyone else's only has 1.
Yeah, I just thought that was normal. Damn it.
Me when I need a water source and there's a river nearby.
I'm gonna be honest, I forgot what I said.
You said, damn it.
I don't think that's gonna get me the plume. Yeah, that head's intact, unfortunately. Oh, we'll try it again. I'm actually not complaining. I'm really enjoying myself.
How many mosquitoes would it take for Fatalis to get so pissed that he forgets how small his arena is and accidentally falls off the edge of Castle Shrade?
17.
I don't know. Could a mosquito get through the scales of a Fatalis?
Probably not.
Is that enough to even bother it?
Probably not. Unless that mosquito has purple sharpness. Damn, dude, that mosquito's got mind's eye. With the recent Monster Hunter mobile game by Tencent, maybe the online exclusivity won't be a problem. Yeah, I don't know. So far, that just looked like a world asset dump into a weird game with, like, hang gliders. I have no idea if I'm even gonna look at that game when it comes out. Wouldn't the mosquito just burst into flames? Not if he has fire res gemmed in. No. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna need a head break.
You think he might become Mr. Number 1 Taiken Zamuza fanboy? Hate to break it to you, but you gotta get second in line. Number 1's right here. Nate, it's the sound of them flying that would piss him off and cause him to fall off the edge and die. Does Fatalis have ears?
He has echolocation, probably.
So the noise wouldn't bother him then.
Alright, just gonna go for...
I thought it was echolocation, but I couldn't think of that word.
I just threw it out there. I don't think he actually has echolocation.
No, he makes that clicking noise with his mouth when you fight him. That's how he knows where you are. We've got one of the Morons back as a raid. That's what I've been hoping for years.
They have the same chips in
I want
the
a
game.
Gen Moron Siege. Gen Moron Siege. Please, game.
If that's the big like desert fight, I am fucking in. Jindahad's the big ice fight. Zoshia's the big Wyveria fight. Have, I don't know, like Gog be the oil well one. Have Genra Moran be the desert one. I am in.
I'd lose my fucking mind.
Yeah. The sand ship is in the game. Why not?
Pretty sure AT Ray doesn't have the scars of a tempered monster? Interesting.
It didn't look like he did, no.
The same ears as any wyvern or elder dragon. Alright, but the only monster that we know canonically listens is Kezu.
They could all be deaf.
They could all be deaf.
Sedeus
Taking
Siege in the
Zambuza as a forest siege, that'd be awesome.
That could be cool, yeah.
Sedeus Siege in the forest. I kinda doubt it. Unfortunately.
Flopping around all over the place.
It's just a beach whale the size of the map.
Just smashing trees and shit. It's like, yeah, dude, we can't get it back into the ocean. It's having a panic attack. Just like, it's just really, really sad. Saying Kezu while Ketchawacha is right there. You don't know, man. Ketchawacha could be deaf too.
All we know is Ketchawacha has ears that can cover its face. We don't know that it listens.
Yeah, it's like, yeah. Monster Hunter monsters are just a bunch of carries.
Devil Joe listens to Korapeko. That's just a coincidence every single time. Every monster we disagree responds. That has to do with the shockwaves hitting the ground. They feel that. They don't hear it.
New video, lore reason why every Monster Hunter monster is deaf.
You know how many views you'd get on that video? You should do it.
Oh. That's such a dumb video idea.
It's like the most TikTok title I've ever heard in my entire life.
Even got this stupid fucking voice. I hate that TikTok girl voice so much.
But Mariganasu listens, that's not canon.
Yeah, I just got you there.
April Fool's video found. I've shared this before, but I really wanted Connor to do an April Fool's Day like YouTube short that's just like reasons why Purple Royal Ludroth is the best monster. Reason number 1, he's purple, thank you. And it's just like 60 seconds of credits that are all just his name at the end of the video. So it's like 2 seconds of content and then just all credits that are just Connor's name.
Oh, damn it, that's the wrong plume.
Mr. Frog show type beat exactly. TikTok AI woman voice, boiling my husband alive in oil.
Yeah. That stupid voice.
It's awful.
That's why Kezu has no theme, so he can listen in on the hunter. Yeah. All the other monsters have their iPods, have their AirPods in, they can't hear. It's the same.
You know what Monster Hunter needs? Proximity chat.
I've been saying that!
That'd be awesome. Since Nate revealed that all monsters are deaf, in the next game we'll have no monster themes when you fight them since they can't hear it. The monsters don't need to hear it. Kezu needs to hear you. That's why Kezu doesn't have a theme.
Yeah, Carrot. Kezu has his AirPods out. Think of the 5.
Imagine the scene where everyone's cheering for Mr. Frog when Laggy showed up at the end of the showcase. Yeah, Laggy comes out, eats his producer, the crowd erupts.
Oh, Mr. Frog, this is my show. I love you. Oh, it's such a fun voice to do.
You did it really well, actually.
Oh, Mr. Frog, and I
That was
approve.
really good.
Oh, Mr. Frog, and I approve this message. And no, I don't. I actually hate you. Fuck you. Hello. But I'm not so the fucking hellos. Hello.
He threatened me.
I think one of my favorite things ever is they just gave Mr. Frog the Green Goblin bombs in the second season of Smiling Friends. Oh, geez, what's going up with this stream? Oh, there it is. That was weird. Actually, I meant to say Mizu is the guy Mr. Frog eats. Hello. Oh, what a good show.
It's so good. Is the second season out on DVD yet?
I'd assume so, yeah. It's been out for a while. I should buy those.
I own the first season, but the last I looked, the second season wasn't on DVD yet. I couldn't buy it.
Yeah. I have to look. I don't know.
Yeah, no, it's still just the first season. The second season is not out yet.
Weird.
I will buy it as soon as I see it is out.
The brain rot is spread to my friends. My friend said that his water heater was broken after a cold shower. Are you telling your friends about our water heater jokes? Good. Oh, thank God. Alright, there it is.
Have a nice night, Patrick.
Bye, Patrick.
Have a nice night, Better Beater. I gotta go to bed soon, too. I am tired as hell.
Yeah, it's right
I'm
at
still
10.
adjusting back from a 5-hour time difference. It's just kind of killing me.
We should either like tomorrow or Friday do some off-stream wilds just with the guys. I've been wanting to.
I've been playing just about every day.
Same,
Like,
but
I'm just enjoying playing this game so much.
yeah, same. I want to group up though, is what I'm saying. I just want to hang out with everybody.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'll be around. I got nothing going on.
Cool. And see if like Sam's around, Matt's around, Joe's around, just to get like a bunch of people to call. Honestly.
That'd be great.
Yeah, we're right at 10. I don't think we'll be going too much longer. I should cover the helmet I need. You know what? I might try
You
to
can cut tails with piercing pods. Interesting. I did not know that.
Yeah.
I knew you could with the slicing ones, but I didn't know piercing pods did slicing damage.
Helmet.
Told my family not to work home to find our water heater with clothes on. I still think it'd be funny if you had a Patreon thing for putting people's names on your water heater.
Yeah, that would be funny. Rathalos heavy piercing pod took his tail off. Nice.
Nice. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. I think that was something you could do in World with the piercing pods. Tough to do, but yeah.
I guess I just never considered them doing cutting damage.
Yeah, it's kind of in the name Piercer. Like piercing ammo, Dragon Piercer.
Does piercing ammo on bowguns doesn't do cutting damage, does
Oh,
it?
right, no, it's... Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I'm wrong. Good point. Good call. Really mixed with how the Ross, wax options, and wild shook out. The GR-VOD dosha and Ju axes are all roughly equal raw value. So what's the holdup then? Just mini Guardian Rathalos left? Nice. Yeah, crown farming seems to just be so much more convenient. I haven't tried, but maybe this will be the one I do. Just it's like actually semi-doable. Just got my
I'm just trying to make a shit ton of everything. Like, my goal right now is just make every armor in the game.
True.
So, I'm just slowly working through that. And I figure by the end of that, I'll probably have a good number of the crowns, and if it's close enough, I'll just clean them up.
Yeah, for sure. Can't decide which one works best? I guess so. I guess that'll depend on, like, the inbuilt skills and elemental weaknesses and blah, 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 blah. All that good stuff. Instagram has done irreparable damage to my psyche. Well, I'm glad I'm not on Instagram, then. I mean, technically I have an account there, but it's really just an official account so that shit doesn't get stolen.
Pro tip, don't use Instagram.
Yeah, Nate.
Grower tip, delete all social media.
Except YouTube and Discord. Sometimes I'm funny on Twitter if I have something funny to say. Or Twix, whatever the fuck I want to call it. X is just such a stupid name. Let's see. Hard focusing on crowns, almost nothing else since I beat Arkfeld. Nice. Do I want to be done for the night? I just made a whole bunch of armor pieces.
I think I'm done. Right.
Yeah, you know what? Good show. Alright. I'm going to say it one more time right at the top. As soon as this stream is done, it is going to be unlisted. It is going to be downloaded once it is processed through YouTube. It is going to be put on CR-VODcanic, which is a third channel. If you're not yet subscribed to CR-VODcanic, there's a couple ways to find it. It's in the description of basically every video and stream nowadays, and can be found on the homepage of this channel. It is going to be the Stream Archive channel from now on. Its role is to clean up the algorithm and the front page and the For You for the main channel to keep the videos healthy. So as soon as this is done, it is going to be unlisted and moved over. As for... Bro, I just got here. Oh, sorry, bud. There's 95 stream VODs for you to go check out on CR-VODcanic. I apologize, but yeah, no. It's been 4 hours and I got done what I wanted to get done today. But yeah, okay. I think we're going to wrap everything up. Good show tonight, everybody. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you for the stream. The Frontier stream is doing the best they've ever done. We cleared over 100 on a concurrent viewing today, and it wasn't even an event stream of any kind, which was awesome. Good show tonight. Got a lot of stuff done.
More and more people are realizing how funny you are.
Yeah, a lot of, more and more people are also subscribing to the channel.
That is true. You're at almost 15K now. It's awesome.
It's been, the biggest month in the channel's history by a lot. But, really? Yeah, no.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. Things are going well. Videos are being made and edited and all that goodness. There's a couple recent releases if you want to check them out. More stuff's coming out. The World Review is still in the process of being made. It's going to take a while. I apologize. Wilds just has me so busy. But yeah, alright. We'll talk to you later. We'll be back sometime this weekend with Bone Boys doing what the Bone Boys be doing. So until then, see you soon. Take care. Bye-bye.
Good night, everyone.